Hello, everybody. I think every Friday should have a sitar in it. How you doing? Welcome in. Hi. It's the 11th day of Draxmas. I missed it. Looks like someone played it. Maybe? Someone played it? Did someone play it? Yep, someone redeemed 12 days of Draxmas. That must have been really good hearing it with the Beatles blaring in the background. Beard, hello. Soma, hi. Nox, Ape. What's going on? When I get sick, I invariably turns into laryngitis regardless of where it starts. Well, at least you know where it's going to end up. Andy, hi. Good morning. I felt like the Beatles. I was listening to Elvis yesterday, but Molly was like, Elvis was a pig. And I was like, yep. Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Why not Saturday? Then it could be Citra Day. Ooh. Sitar Day? Saturday with the sitar? Let's see what this is about. Let's see what this playlist is like. I don't know. We'll see. What's everyone up to? How's your Friday? Mine, this is the best Friday I've had in forever. I'm just going to say that right now. I'm just going to put that out. That's the vibe I'm putting out there today. Best Friday I've had in forever. I can't remember the last time I had such a good Friday. Good Friday? Not that kind of good Friday. Oh, thank you. The Beatles weren't saints either. Oh, I mean, that's the problem. Once you start having that conversation, Beard, right? Like, then you're like, oh, fuck. Lot of not great people out there. Right? Don't meet your musician friends. Yeah, for Great Fridays. Yeah, I after stream last night, I edited a video, which was the last of the videos I had shot. And this morning, I got up and uploaded 4 of the remaining videos and did all the artwork and everything. And then I played a game that I had played earlier, played it some more, then I shot a video for that one. Then I edited that and did all the artwork and uploaded that, and now I'm done. I have videos posted through November 1st. So I come back the last week of October, and that means that when I come back, I don't have to like rush. I can take a deep breath. So basically, I just gave myself 3 weeks off from YouTube. Now, to get there, I worked 3 weeks straight. I worked 3 weeks, like nonstop. I didn't do anything. I didn't play any other games. I didn't breathe. All I did was make videos, edit, sleep, stream, make videos, edit, right. Yeah, once you start peeling off the bandages, nearly everyone in yesteryear was awful. Yeah. Elvis, Bing, Crosby, the Beatles, I mean, Rolling Stones. Yeah, I mean, they're all just like, they all got like, being a rock star, surprising, can make you an awful person because you're surrounded by people that idolize you and will do anything for you. Boom, 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 boom. Basically, no one's perfect. Folks get caught up in the fame and do dumb shit, especially young people, right? Like when you're young and you've been like the people that become famous when they're young and then they're famous are like, fuck, they have like they don't, maybe they never remember what real life is like or even know what real life is like, right? They have no concept of that. So it's even fucking worse, right? I've never had any kind of fame. I've never had any kind of fame. And I just can't imagine. If I would have become famous in my like teens and 20s, this would not be the same Drax Fantastic sitting in front of you. I had a lot of people. I also had some good influences in my life. I had a lot of people fucking humble this cocky piece of shit, right? Who were like, listen, hey, you can be like that, but no one's going to like you. And I got a lot, and I learned a lot of hard lessons and lost some good friends along the way. But like when you're famous, who gives a shit? If you've got tons of money, who gives a shit? I don't let it spoil me. I still enjoyed singing Viva Las Vegas. 'Cause what a catchy tune. Come on. What a catchy tune. Oh my God. Oh my God. What else is everybody up to? I realize in America, it's just starting for you. I realize that on that continent, it's just starting for you. But for me, it is at the end of the day. Molly bought some amazing bread. I can't wait to have a piece of that a little bit later. I'm trying time shifting. There's an app, and I'm trying to shift the time so that I won't be so jet lagged when I get to America. It started today, and it's a really interesting concept. It's like, listen, first day, get up, drink coffee. You can have caffeine until 3, stop, no caffeine, stay up till 1. Oh boy. Then get up in the morning, don't have any light, drink a little bit of coffee, and then stay up a little bit longer. And then on the last day, it's like, on the last day before I go, it's like pretty much like sleep very little, then get on the plane and sleep. It's going to be crazy. I can't wait to see how it works. Boom, 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 boom. Is My Way the anthem for assholes everywhere? Yes. Yes, it is. I did it my way. People told me I was a jerk. I didn't care. I laughed at them from my chair. All right. Hi, Del. Happy Friday. It's also terrible for a lot of famous folks because I think they get surrounded by yes men. No one tells them they're wrong or keeps them in check. Gotta have friends that tell you the truth, even when it sucks. Knox, you're so true. I've worked for a couple of people who I've worked for some, maybe not so much famous, but like have quite a bit of money. And literally everyone around them just babies the shit out of them because they want something from them. And this job before last, I worked for a guy who was definitely surrounded by a bunch of people. And I was not a yes man. And he did not like me in the end because I was one of the few people that was like, that's a dumb fucking idea. Meanwhile, everyone else in the room was like, that's brilliant. Let's give it a shot. And I was like, no, that's how are you going to make that work? That's ridiculous. And he's like, that's not the right attitude. I'm like, all right, cool. Good luck. I got to go do something else because I can't live in crazy town. All right. Not with the mayor, crazy town here, and everyone's just surrounding him. It's so easy to get caught up in that shit. So easy to get caught up in that. Del, how are you? What's going on? How was Timberborn last night? How did it finish? Did you make it to the metal age? Did you get the stamping? What happened? Give me what is it the kids say? The deets? Is that still something people say? I think it's not great, but I'll play along, right? I'm okay. I got the B butt stamper. Shut up. You did it? How many hours did it take you to get to metal? Del's like, hours? Jax, I had metal. I just picked up the phone and I said, yeah, this is Del. I'm playing Timberborn. I need the metal and I need it now. I need the metal and I need it now. Are those whales on the screen? Boo, 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 boo. I think maybe had I like realized earlier that it was going to take metal, maybe I would have been like, fuck, let's not stop beavering around in here, Drax, and get to it, man. Get to it. Just at the end of stream. Would have happened sooner, but I got distracted. It's so easy to do too, right? I think the thing about Timberborn, especially in the early game, is that you're like, okay, I got to finish this project. And then you're like, oh, but shit, I need this building. So you're like, I'll put this on pause and I'll go and build this building. And then you start building this building. You're like, wait a minute. We should have built this building over here first. So then you put that one on pause and you get this one. Before you know it, you're like, I got 72 buildings and I have like 2 pieces of wood. I got metal and then all of a sudden had to process bad water too. I have never played with the bad water. I've never made it. I'm like, that came in after I had stopped playing. So I don't know how that works. That was new to me. So it's like flowing in a different canal, right? I had it walled off thinking maybe it wouldn't affect me and I could just control it. But does all the water turn bad? Spoilers? I'll take the spoiler. Does all the water turn bad? So I'm not drinking any caffeine tonight. This is chamomile. And I love chamomile tea. It does sometimes, like droughts. So in other words, you either got to have an epic pile of water stored, or you need to have it processed, right? That's cool. Makes the game, which is already Live Action Pixel came in last night. He's like, I love Timberborn. It's this chill city builder, which then 2 seconds later, it's like, there's a drought and everyone's dying. Yeah, the nice thing with the bad tide is that you don't lose power. That is nice. That is nice. So was it as good as you'd remembered it? Were you just as happy to play it? Were you just as enthralled as the last time you played? I was. I had so much fun. If this wasn't Vintage Story Friday, I would probably be playing it again today. Boom, boom. I wanted to get up early to play today. There's so many great games out there right now. I mean, as always, I was watching V play Planet Crafter. That was great. That made me want to finish my Planet Crafter build. Never going to happen. Then Molly's playing Satisfactory. And then there's the Beavers. Sometimes you just got to let it all go, though, Drax. Sometimes you just got to let it go. And then my inbox is full of keys that are coming in for Next Fest. Please play our game. I'm like, you're hilarious. Yesterday I downloaded 1.2 Vintage Story on my laptop that I'm taking to America. And I loaded that up. So I plugged in the laptop this morning, made sure it was all powered up and updates were on there. And I loaded up 1.2. I was like, you know what? I'll load it up for a second and maybe I'll just create a world. Well, this is too boxy, Glenn. They've updated the build, the way the world is generated. There's tabs now. So there's a whole new world generation. I mean, it's the same thing. It's just broken into tabs. It's a lot easier to navigate. But then I'm like, oh, I want to spend some time and look at this. So then I was like, and I need to close this right now. Boom, boom, boom. I got about a half a dozen in my inbox that I agreed to with more to look over. It's overwhelming. And it's good though. It's good, right? It is overwhelming, but there's got to be a part of you that's like, people are sending me fucking game keys and wanting me to play their game. Me! That's what I always think. Cancel your vacay and play our games, please. Yeah, right. I talked to my mom this morning, and all the ladies were on the FaceTime. I said hello to them. I mean, I've known them my whole life. My mom's on her high school friends she went to high school with years and years ago take a trip. They're in Boston. So I said hello to them this morning, and my mom's like, I can't wait to see you. I'll see you soon. If I canceled my trip, I would break my mother's heart. I would break her heart. I might break my father's heart too. I'd be breaking hearts all over the place. Boom, boom, boom. Dell, it is a good problem to have. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Boom, 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 boom. I turned off a bunch of my, I've made two Vintage Story videos, scripted videos that are going to come out while I'm on vacation. And so I turned off a bunch of the mods. I got to turn them back on. I can't wait for you to get some family time. It's going to be weird. It was weird when I finished working this morning. I was like, because I've just been working. That's all I've been doing. When I finished working, I was like, but what do I do now? So I worked out. Then I cleaned the kitchen. Then I took a shower. Then I made food. And then I ran out of things to do. Boom, 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 boom. Satisfactory has ruined me. I keep trying to slide in every game. Isn't it awful? Isn't it awful, Beard? Every game needs a slide. How hard can it be? How hard can it be? I'll tell you what else has ruined me. That zoom in Beavers game yesterday in Timberborn. I'm not ever going to play any other game now. It's going to be rough.
On the 11th day of Drax, Miss Drax Fantastic gave to me 11 pipes a piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
What happened? Ah, come on. Thank you, Reza. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. I'll say exactly what I said, but I'll say it much faster this time. If you want to know what Draxmas is, you need an exclamation mark, Draxmas. That is 32 seconds long. It's shorter than it was yesterday, only because the music's faster. Tomorrow, remember, it's 48 seconds long because it is the music's slower and it's all 12 days. And I'm going to tell you right now that, did that not work? Oh, yeah, with one S. I'm going to tell you right now that, like, if you were thinking, oh, I don't really, whatever about the song or whatever, it's worth. I'm going to go long tomorrow, so everyone will have a chance to get it. I'm starting at noon GMT here in the European time zone. That's 7 a.m. on the East Coast of America, and in the middle part of the country is early. But I'm going to probably go into the evening my time. So if I had to guess, tomorrow will be between 6 and 8 hours stream, depending how I'm feeling. I'm done with all my work, so I don't have any more YouTube work to do. So I basically tomorrow's my last stream. I'll probably go long. I know I'm gonna go long, and then Sunday I got to pack and stuff like that. So it's gonna be pretty mellow. It's gonna be pretty mellow. Oof. Yeah, we're getting like torrential rain here in Lisbon. It's been super wet and rainy the whole day, and but warm, like 23 degrees, which is just, you expect. I was watching Discount Engineer this morning, and he was talking about it being cold, and I'm like, I mean, I guess we're getting to that time of the year, right, where it's cold in places. Not here. Sunny but cold here. Yeah. I mean, I saw that. Well, the high in Copenhagen this morning was 10, or today was 10. I was saying, my parents' house in Colorado next week. One of the nights, the low will be 3 Celsius. 3. Like when it's like 15 degrees here, I'm like freezing to death now, right? Because my body's so acclimated to the heat. I'm going to be cold, but it's nice in Vegas and it's nice in Arizona, so it'll be good in both of those places. Today we're going to play Good Evening. Leaving the paper writing for tomorrow to enjoy the stream. Hi, Vard. Yeah, all right, sweet. Welcome in. How's your Friday? Oh, poor you. Yeah, right. I mean, 30 degrees in Vegas, I think is what it was. It's easily that hot in Phoenix, too. This is my first vacation. This is the first time I'm going anywhere since July of last year, which must be some kind of record for me not traveling. I've done a little traveling around Portugal, but for me not to be on an airplane traveling somewhere is weird. And partially, one, just because of the lack of funds, and 2, I'm not traveling for work, so I don't not going anywhere. So I'm pretty excited about this trip. Pretty excited, even though it is to America. Country of my birth. My current temp range where I live is 3 to 4 and high is 15, proper fall weather. All the trees are rapidly turning to lovely fall colors and will not quite a frost overnight temperatures. Wow, Knox. That is, whew. Is 35 usual for Vegas this time of year? No. And it's gonna cool off. Those are temps from this week. I think it's down. I think it's like high 20s, low 30s. And then at nighttime, it's like 22, 24. It's a little bit hotter in Arizona, but usually October. And this is the reason I'm going in October. My friend's birthday was in September, and in September, you're talking 40s, right? It's miserable. So he waited to October. October October in Vegas and October in Phoenix in those low deserts in America, it traditionally is one of the best times to visit because the weather is just so perfect, right? It's warm in the day and it's also like it's not cold at night. It's like nice, like 23, 25. So you can sit outside and you can enjoy the weather and like it's just perfect, right? I grew up in Phoenix and I think my two favorite times in Phoenix are October and March, right? Both of those times where it's switching, it's not hot, it's not cold, just fucking perfect. Just perfect. Just perfect. Today, we're gonna play Vintage Story. I've got a couple things I want to do. Andy has made a glider challenge course, so we're gonna go over there and die multiple times on this. He tried to run the dungeon and it was bugged, and so I spawned him the yeah. I spawned him the blueprint for the glider, and so he's made a bunch of them. And it's funny because yeah, it is funny because like you could see on the server like it's like Andy pancaked, Andy fell off the world, Andy pancaked, Andy fell off the world. So I mean, if Andy's doing this, I'm SOL. So I want to do that, and then I want to. I think we'll check on the bees first, and then we'll probably run out to Andy's, and then I want to plant pumpkins today because I'd like to try to get them into the ground before. I'd like to get them in the ground before I leave, and maybe there'll be some pumpkins that we can harvest when I get back. I don't know. We'll see. I think my favorite temps are like 10 to 16-ish, whether I can wear shorts and a hoodie, sweater, and still outside and a cup of tea and a book. Yeah, no, I think the perfect temperature for me is 26 degrees, like night and day. Like if it never, anywhere between 26 and 26 and 26 and 26. I don't want to be cold. I don't want to be hot. I want to be perfect. The polar bear. Hi, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Great name. Great name. Yeah, I want to be perfect. I want to be the perfect temperature. I want to wear shorts and a flip-flops, maybe this shirt forever. Is that heaven for Drax? We recently ran into Drax Fantastic on the street and we asked him, "What's heaven for you?" And he said, "Have you been to McDonald's?" No. Yeah. So maybe we jump into it. I'm going to say this that, oh man, I'd love to be able to wear flip-flops year round. It's pretty close here. You can wear them. Like I wore them into November this year, but I was probably pushing it. Here the winter has come today in the form of snow. Oh. If it was snowing right now, I'd be like, no, we got to get out of here. Too much snow for that. Yeah. Yeah, every time someone's like, "So, how did you end up in Portugal?" And I'm like, "Have you ever seen snow? You ever seen snow? You know what that looks like?" And they're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "That's how I ended up in Portugal." That is the answer. That's how I ended up here. I said, "How often does it snow in Lisbon?" They said, "It's happened." How did I get logged out of Vintage Story? Boom, 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 boom. I've put my time in on the snow. And I'm not saying I won't end up in snow again. Hopefully there's a long piece of my life left to live, right? Oh, that's beautiful. It's really bright, but it's beautiful. We switch to the game so you can take this in? Or maybe I'll just continue to talk about it, not show you what I'm looking at. Ooh. Some people have said like, oh, you know, there's some mods that allow like the ground to be like less like explodey, like there was big huge mountains. But I love coming upon like, especially like when you've got like this slope, you got these slopes down into a valley, and you just got this giant mountain in Vintage Story. I love it. I love it. I like that they've put this on here to sort of like, as we're talking about snow and being cold, like this couldn't be more warm and inviting, right? You can totally tell it's summer or spring here. There's flowers and grass and warm and green, and the sun is like exploding in the sky. Well put, Vintage Story. Well put. All right. I turned off my HUD. Drax, you've turned off your HUD. Is everything okay? Yeah, everything's fine. I'll be fine. I think it's this one. Let's see here. See if it comes back up. Boom, boom. I have not been in here since last Friday night. I was in here filming a couple of things this week, and I checked on the bees, and it worked. It's amazing. Let's see if this returned my HUD. I think this is the only thing I turned off. I think it's the only thing I turned off. Maybe. Oh, it's dark. It's dark and I'm alone. Yeah, the HUD came back. Good. I need to fix the HUD too. I was like, oh, we moved it. I'm starving. That's not very nice. That's not something nice to come into. Instantly starving. I'm sure there's some food in here. It's July the 4th. Hey, happy Independence Day. How am I starving? 57% spoiled, 62% spoiled. All this food's going bad. It's throwing me around. Stop it. Yeah. Bear with me here. I'm trying to do something fun like that. Yes. We know we're dying. I love it. This food's spoiling and it's still better than like most regular foods. We might have to make food. As much as that's gonna suck. Haven't made food in so long. Let's throw this in here. Salt and lime. We just need some tequila. Just need some tequila. Boom, boom. Hey, Booty, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. What's up? What's up? The chickens don't look like they're alive down there, but trust me, they are. Just not moving. Happy Friday indeed. What are you up to? Are you ready for this? Oh, it's nighttime. It's nighttime, so they're all asleep. So I opened this door whenever I was in here a couple days ago, and there's so many bees. This worked. There's so many bees. I'm going to make a video on this. It's so good. Still working? Be done soon? Excellent. We need more bees. We're going to need more... what time is it? 22:57? Let's see if we can jump into bed before someone logs in here. Make a day. Boop, boop. I think there's a bed down here. Yeah. How's your week been, Booty? Anything fun? Anything good? It's 30 degrees outside. I live in a warm weather biome, so it's like uber hot.
On the 11th day of Drax, Miss Drax Fantastic gave to me 11 pipes a piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
And a blue bin full of shiny screws. For those of you that don't know, you can do !Draxmas and it'll tell you what's going on. I'll talk a little bit about it while we're standing here. I'm taking some time off in the month of October to return to the motherland to visit some people. And so I've streamed 12 days straight. This is day 11, and a couple of friends were like, "You should do some music," and then Molly was like, "You should definitely do some music," and so she was like, "I'll sing with you." So we found 12 Days of Christmas. We rewrote parts of it, and then she lent me her wonderful voice, which makes it so much better. It would not be nearly as good if it was just me droning on. Trust me on that front. Thanks, Nox. Look at these bees. Look at these bees. I mean, this is ready to harvest. So good. It's kind of funny though, like these ones over here, I guess they're all already harvestable. These ones are not harvestable yet. Like this has been running for a week and these ones are still a little, it's not enough. We need more. Yeah, so the basic design of this, and we took it from our friend Jarman, and basically what it is like, instead of putting the bees on the ground, you put them up top, which makes so much sense. Then you put the flowers that the bees need below, so you can put even more. And then you put these bees over here on the wall, and so you never have to worry about, you can take all the bees on the ceiling and leave these ones in. So you've always got bees that'll populate the ones on the ceiling, and then just put them back on the ceiling. Rinse and repeat. Look, that's a lot of bees, yeah. I wanted to double down on the bees, and I think I succeeded. I mean, I'd like to fill this whole room. I'd like to fill this whole room. Boo, 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 boo. We've got... Is the map off? Do-do-do-do. That's like the one I'm... Mini map. When I'm filming, I turn off all sorts of things, and then I forget to turn it back on. It's gonna drop cattails, right? Let's clean out some of this. Well, how are you today? How's your Friday? Boom, boom. Oh, you know what else is gonna be cool? Whatever bees are in here are gonna be trapped, so we're just gonna have like a bunch of... Hold on. We're gonna have a bunch of angry bees flying around in here. Ha! Ha ha ha! Angry bees. Oh, did that one not break? Oh, Drax. That's not cool. Was it not ready? It's you, that stinging you feel, that sound you hear is 1,000 bees buzzing. Yeah, usually they run away, but they're trapped in here. It's only one set. Boo boo. Oh, it's two sets. It's two sets. Oh, maybe it's three. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. Oh, it's four. Wait, maybe it's five. Oh, look at them all. How did drag? It's not even hurting me. Looks like a hole in the roof. Oh, you're right. Look at that. There is a hole in the roof. Oh, I just did that. Nice catch, Rosa. Thanks. I knocked it out. I knocked it out by accident. Doo-doo-doo. Drax is too excited about the bees hitting him. This will be the most. This will be the most honey I've ever had at one time. Does anybody want some mead? Now we just need to kill some pigs and we can have like honey roasted pork. Oh my god, this is a delight. This is a delight. Usually they just wander off. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. I think bees damage armor. Load, I'm gonna walk out of here. My armor's just gonna fall off of me. So you're saying if I'm gonna do this, I need to put on like a beekeeper outfit. So they'll probably despawn after a while, right? We've never trapped bees before. Oh, hold on. Let's do this. Yeah, there's a bunch in here. Maybe a couple of straw dummies to divert them. Hi, IT Surf. What's going on over there on YouTube? Yeah, maybe, but I mean, like, I think they're fun. I think it's fun. I remember they patched the game not too long ago. I guess it was in one of the 1.9 patches. Maybe it was last year. They patched them and they patched that out by accident. And I was like knocking bee after bee down. I'm like, they're not attacking me. They're never attacking me. And then it came out, they're like, yeah, we, for some reason, the bees aren't attacking anymore. I'm like, wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. A toolbar full of bee skeps. Do. One more. Let's put this in here and that. Got a little bit of rot. All right, let's hang. There's still some of them over there. Cannot place block here. Another block is in the way. You're in the way. Do. We're gonna go fast. Yeah, all right. We need more cattails. Oh, so how much, like, I wonder how much that is gonna net us in terms of, like, raw honey. Why are we carrying around this? Stu Jr., you in here? How's it going, man? Long time no see. Yeah, there you are, buddy. You're looking great. Do you need something? Water or food? No, you're fine. You don't need anything? Perfect. He's fine. He hasn't eaten in like 6 years, so he'll be okay. He'll be just fine. You're a worrywart. Boo. Lots of compost here. A little bit of rot. I think there's a barrel down here full of honey. All right, there's 9 liters in there. We can do this over this, right? Do. It's not a lot, right? Like, it's not like a massive. It's 0.2 liters per. And this is a process, right? This is a true vintage story process. Thanks for showcasing my beloved hanging oil lamp mod. Hey, is that your beloved load? We love it. One of our community members was like, "Hey Drax, can we please get the oil hanging thing? It makes them look so much cooler." And I was like, "Yeah, let's do it. We've had it on the last 2 servers. Yeah, we really like it. Well done. Thank you." Yeah, I guess there's also this one directly in front of me. I'm blind. Do. Boom. Yeah, we run this. I run a community server pretty much all year round, and we reset it a couple times a year. And I usually go out to there's a core of us that have been playing together, and whoever else wants to come in. And I always ask everybody, like, what do they, if there's mods they want to try out. Most everyone is like a longtime player or has played long enough that like no one's looking for a vanilla situation. So I came in. It's a good one. I think you should be able to I think there should be a choice, right? I don't know how you'd choose, but do. It definitely makes it look more realistic instead of just this like dish hanging on the wall. Instead of a dish hanging on the wall, we're at 16.8 liters of honey. I've started cooking with honey. Drax, what's that in the meal? It's honey. Oh, hello. Well, we're not going to be short on honeycomb anytime soon. Anybody need a candle? Yeah, honey, the bees have always been something that I go after, but it seems like I never really I looked at, I was on the last server shooting some stuff over the weekend. I always keep all my saves, and I end up going back to them and shooting video in them or using them for something. And I was in there, and like that, the last where I lived on the island, I had 6 skeps. That's it. That doesn't seem like enough honey. This thing holds 50 liters, by the way. 4 candles? What? Huh? Boop, boop, boom. I read that as 4 cans. I'm like, yeah, I got 4 cans. I read that as 4 cans. Imagine having a 50-liter bucket full of honey in your basement. Can you imagine? It would be like really tempting to just go down there and go, bloop. A 50-liter bucket of honey in your basement that never goes bad. I honestly want to make a deal with the local apiary to something to host a beehive if I can get a portion of the honey and wax at the end of the season. I think keeping bees would be fun. Can I add that to my list of things I'd like to do in retirement? Gardening, beeing. Old UK sitcom joke. 4 candles, 4 candles. 2 people trying to buy something but accent problems. Yes, I need 4 candles. 4 candles? I get it. That's funny. I think it would be lovely. Knox, I agree. Who doesn't have a 50-liter bucket in their basement? Hey, Abe. Abe's like, I don't understand. I have 50 liters of honey in my basement. Totally. So 64, 75 honeycomb. We drink a little bit of wine since we're down here. Feeling good? Yeah, that's nice. That is nice. So we have 1 left of the superfood. And it's 58% spoiled. And then this is jelly. Jelly and jam up here. This is like the emergency stock. This is like we're starving and there's nothing else. This is good for 7 years. And then there's 0.2 liters of water in this jug for some reason. And then I'm pretty sure, I think, today's going to be like, after we go and look at Andy's obstacle course, I didn't say they had honey in them. We're going to do some gardening. I think I have pumpkin seeds. I want to say I do. Oh, that's spoiled. That's no good. Boom, 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 boom. We got plenty of crocs to crock food. I don't know if you've tried it yet, Drax, but hanging oil lamps can be attached to ceilings, by the way. I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have. If I have. Oh yeah, look at that. That looks good up there. I mean, maybe not on this ceiling because it's so damn high up, but like a lower ceiling. Like that ceiling, like the one that was like right in my face, maybe. I think then it's gonna be like right in the middle of the room, right? Bonk. But I could do it there. That doesn't look bad. It's better than it being like. It's better than it dripping hot oil into the honey. Thanks, Lud. Boo-doo-boo-boo. Shit. We're not gonna have enough room in here. We got honey here. Gonna be full, Drax. Gonna be full. Let's put that in there. Well, let's put this in here for the time being, I guess. I'm carrying a bunch of grass on me for some reason. Was I doing something in a pit kiln somewhere? I feel like that's probably the case. I don't actually want to carry this food on me. I want to set it right here to let it rot. Let it rot. Let it rot. Let's see if we have some pumpkin seeds. We do. We got 4. And then maybe we'll like make a little round and see who else has pumpkin seeds and steal them. This is my amazing field thing here. I have yet to do. Maybe we bring this one up and we'll plant the pumpkins here because they need some room to spread out. Maybe we'll bring the last 3 up instead of letting them out. I've never filled this whole thing. I've only ever gone 3, I think. Maybe we'll make a bunch of high fertility soil or a bunch of TP and see if we can't get it to work. We're gonna need coal for that. Yeah, Stu, I know it sucks. Why is the sun setting at 1800 on the July the 5th? That doesn't make any sense. That's backwards, man. The sun should stay up until like 10 p.m. We are gonna need to have light for what we're about to go do. But I guess maybe let's... That was the door hitting me in the head. Let's go to Stu's place really quick and just look and see. He won't mind us poking around. To outpost 1. The temperature over here is only 28. Terminus teleporter. You're a butcher. Charlie tells me you're a butcher. Oh, that's interesting. A quick ride to the kitchen here. I'm guessing if he has seeds, they're probably somewhere out here. They're probably out here somewhere. Flax. Oh, it's dead. What happened? Got too hot? Oh, look at this. We help ourselves to some berries. Look at those fish. Oh, man, why didn't I bring my spears? Boo, 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 boo. Where else is he farming? Way out here, maybe? Catch the fish with your teeth. Wouldn't that be great? Drax is bobbing for fish. Bobbing for fish at 1800. Let's run out here. It's still frozen out here just because someone hasn't been out in a while. Look at all these beautiful trees. It was this way, right? Boom, 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 boom. What's he growing out here? Holy shit. Can someone say a massive amount of flax? What is that? What is that? Oh, this is... Oh my god. So spooky. I can't believe he captured this thing and brought it back to his base. There's a lot of things I'd want to bring back to my base. That is not one of them. Ooh. Ooh. Wait a minute. Well, how much durability does my knife have? 12. Nice play here, Drax. We're going to use all the durability of my knife to take these down. Do. Like we need a new knife. Whoa. These are yellow apples. This place is like the Garden of Eden. It's like the Garden of Eden. I'm guessing if they're somewhere, they're probably in the storage room. Which is where we were. It's where we were. Holy shit. Pigs, anybody? Make that wrong turn. That's chickens. That's a charcoal pit. This is not my house, if you're wondering. Looks like it's not going to let me on this morning. Oh no, Andy. Is it giving you a specific error? It's like searchable? Yeah, I didn't have any problem again. And I guess I didn't really look at the log to see if it was throwing you off. It could be a mod problem. Boom, boom, boom. I can look at the log at the break and see if it's telling me anything. Were you when was the last time you were able to get in? This doesn't seem like all the storage. I did have it working, and then I reinstalled 1.2 again. Might be my AV. Oh, that's probably what it is. It's probably 1.2 messing with it. Boom, 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 boom. I have multiple versions running. Ah, yes. Therein lies the problem. I'll bet you. I'll bet you. Do we think that... Boom, 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 boom. There's some server auth problems at the moment. Could be it too. Ooh. Boop, 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 boop. When Stu's in next, someone remind me to ask him if he has pumpkins. I feel like he probably does. And he has everything else. Under construction. Oof. Should we take a forbidden pear? Don't eat the forbidden pear, Drax. Suddenly realize I'm naked. Like, oh, maybe that's why it kicked me out. Like I had to put my password back in. Oh, Jake just logged in. Jake and I have got it worked out. I mean, not that we tried anything different. We just logged in. Hello. Let's see. This is where we came up. I looked in everything. Butcher. It's a butcher. 2 Drax. That's me. That's me. Boo 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 boo. Maybe we eat a little bit more before we go to Andy's, and maybe we take this. We're on a hard. Oh, host not responding. We're on a hard break, so maybe I'll get up and stretch my legs, stretch my feet. I need a knife. We crank out an iron knife real quick. I mean, it's night. I want to hit this. So Andy's built an obstacle course that you use a glider for, and that's what we're gonna go do. But I want to do it when it's the day. I want to be able to see. So, so I pissed away that day, screwing around at Stu's looking for pumpkins. Let's put this in here and this in here. I got a minute and 45. When we come back, we'll do this. When we come back, we'll do this. We'll make a quick knife and then we'll scoot over to Andy's, take a look at it. And then we'll come back and we're going to build, we're going to rework on my farm and put in some pumpkins. So that hopefully when I come back from vacation, we can do some pumpkin carving. Wouldn't that be fun for the Halloweens? All right, everybody, thanks for being here. Vintage Story all evening long. It's the 11th day of Draxmas. See you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. Just thinking of something. I don't remember what it was. Drax, I went in and checked on Molly. I said, how's it going in here? And she said, alternate recipes, and she was doing math. Yikes. Hi, Ravi. How are you? Hello back. Ravi, happy Friday. How are you? What's going on? No, Drax, this was ready to go. You just need to do this, and you need to fire this and put this thing in here. Boo, 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 boo. I love it. I got 13 pieces of... Boop, boop, boop. It's so well lit now here. So well lit. Boop, boop, boop. We should have made something. We should have made something more of this rotting berries instead of just eating them. All right, that's heating up. Let's get some tongs here. Go this way. Let's grab... Maybe we can use the rest of this. Oh, is there wind? Hey! We're gonna get to use the Helve Hammer. The Helve Hammer. Oh, Andy figured it out. Andy figured it out. Hello. Do. Wiped all my mods out. Oh boy, Andy. Gonna be rough. Well, I mean, you're still gonna have the mods that are sitting on the that are server based. Do-do-do. That's right. Speed up. Why is the game being so nice to me today? Why is it being so nice to me? Boo, 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 boo. I've streamed 11 days in a row. It doesn't feel like it. You know, like when you first start streaming, like when you do like a stream streak or whatever, like at first you're like, oh, you know, but then as you get going, like you forget and just it just becomes normal that you're streaming every day. I think it's gonna be weird not to stream. I think it's gonna be weird. Oh boy. No thanks. Hey, all right. Thank you. Very robust. I like that. What is this playlist? We're making an iron knife. Thank you. Oh man. Having the Hellhammer do the work is amazing. Didn't make sure you have a good respawn point. I'll be over soon. I had to go the other day, but I wasn't committed, so I sucked at it. Which version are you playing? Hi, Extreme, how are you? I'm playing 1.9.6. I'm not playing 1.2 yet. I downloaded it. I'm gonna play it next week on taking a vacation. I'm gonna play it on vacation. And then my hope is to play it next week a little bit and probably write a video and record it when I return. Have it up at the end of October. My thoughts. I've heard good things. I've heard good things from the people that have played it. Boo, boo, boo. I almost fired it up this morning, but I had my calmer head took over and said, "Don't do that, Drax. You'll wake up and it'll be 6 weeks from now." Ba ba boom boom. I'm guessing that's why you're asking. Have you played the new version? Have you played the pre-version? Usually I don't play it this early. I usually wait till there's the full, they usually go into release candidates, right? 1.9.6, I think you said it wrong. You know what I'm talking about. Come on. 1.9.1.9. Just release the game already. I'm playing the most recent release that is not 1.20. Huh? You know what? I'll give myself applause for that. Boo, boo, boo. Wait, so Andy, get a spawn point set? I mean, if I die, it's gonna spawn me back at my house. 1.1.1.8.1.8. Close enough. Wait, should I have nothing in my bags for this so it doesn't matter if I come back? Do. Hi, I need a Drax storage. That might be helpful. Will it all fit in here? No, Drax. I would like to have a box where I won't have to go, and I don't think there's one that's empty enough. Do. Is clapping for yourself kind of like giving yourself your own nickname? You mean like Drax? I haven't got hung up on anything where I couldn't get my body yet, though. Oh yeah, well, I don't want to worry about getting my body, so let's just... Ooh, here we go. This one's good. This is perfect. Oh, I had no idea he was going to be here. Ooh. What about my backpack, my bags, too? I'm going naked. Boom, 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 boom. Andy has some empty chests to put your life work before you go. I'm just gonna leave it here. I'm not the biggest fan of Louis Armstrong, so I usually skip all of his songs. And then whenever I skip a Louis Armstrong song, YouTube's like, oh, he really must like that. That's why he skipped it. So they play another one. I'm like, no. I'm not saying he's not a talented dude. He's just not my kind of talented dude. Boop, boop. Do we even bother to eat? All right, I got nothing. I got nothing but my looks. I got nothing but my looks. We have a mod that we installed the mod that allows you to, in the late game, tear down a translocator and then rebuild it and connect it. You got to have steel and all this stuff. So it's sort of like a late game ad for us, and as you can see, it's worked out pretty well. It's part of your YouTube's new music appreciation online course. Yeah. No. You don't understand. You're going to like him. It's not that I don't like him. He's just not my favorite. He's just not my favorite. Boop, boop, boop. Jarman. Where's that one go? Oh, this one comes directly here. I used to have to go, oh, hi, Andy. Well, where is, oh, he's got the glider on. He means business. Old base. All right. Makes sense. Do. Look at this wonderful. Look at these nice wooden lanterns. So pretty. Oh, wait, where'd he go? I stopped and looked. This is a thing. What is this? Tin bronze. Boom, boom, boom. Oh wow, we gotta take another teleporter. This is some fancy shit. Boom. It just disappeared in front of me. Andy, how long have you been working on this? Hey, it's Jake. We are not responsible for lost or stolen items. We do not accept responsibility for anything. Please lock up your shit. We will not. There are no refunds. There is no money back guarantee. 2 days? 2 days on this? Wow. Wait, you threw this together in 2 days? I had most of this stuff just laying around. I'd already want to fly. Yes, I do. Look at how cool that is. Is that like ice in the top of that? That's impressive. That is impressive. If you survive, please return glider. Hey, do a pal a favor. I already just left all my shit at home. It goes here, right? I won't lose my armor when I die. Right? I don't know where it goes. Bag slot. Bag slot? Bag slot. Bag slot. Goes in the bag slot, Drax. I don't even remember how to glide. It's been so long. We got the glider on our last server. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you see him? I feel like I'm gonna jump off and go straight into the water. Take one. All right, Jake, I'm ready to watch you. You go for it. You got this. You got it. Totally gonna work. What are we standing on? Ancient segment. This is amazing. Like, I would make this out of dirt. He has ancient segment. Apocalypse Andy lost his life. Whoa, that's me. Yeah, that's me. Well, he made it farther than I would have. You can't see him. This needs to be glass, Andy, so we can see what's going on down there. Oh, God, look at how high up we are. Oh, my gosh. Is that a Quidditch pitch down there? Wait, where? I don't think so. I'm like trying to look over the edge. Wait, does it tell me how to work this thing? I honestly don't remember. Something about jumping off. I guess there's no way to find out, right? I think I'm just falling. Oh, there we go. Well, oh, what do you mean? I hit the water. Spacebar to open the wings, look up to slow down. My respawn point is inside the charcoal. You've reemerged the returning point. You have 14 more uses. This was this charcoal hut was my original house. That's where the spawn point is. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Splat. I guess I could have used a temporal gear to set my respawn point. Wait, did I just step back through the same one? Drax! Alright, I did not do very well, but it's a very, very cool course. Can you step off this and go into this one? Thanks. Seriously? And then it's like, you need signs for this one. Oh, hold on. We can see what it looks like from up here. Oh, look at that. Wait, so you jump off there. Oh, you jump off there, you go through this one. I saw him. He went like, he like flew out here, went down, around there, and in. Where does it put you? It looks like it just like, oh, look, it puts you there. Down, then left, then right. You fly through the cliff. Oh, you come through the cliff out to the other side? Oh, man. That's something spectacular. That's just a butterfly we're watching. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you put it down here because this is where it ends. It ends right there. So you come through the cliff there. Do you see it right there? And then you drop here, then you're back into the teleporter and back up to do it again. Oh, wait, where did I die? I died on the other side of the thing. Yeah, it ends back at the translocator. That makes sense. Hello, bunny rabbit. I got 17 more times at this. Probably not 17 more times. I can see you jumping on your... I can see a shadow. There's some gears in my chest here if you want to use one. Cannot find my body. First time this has happened. Boom, 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 boom. There's a pumpkins in Vintage Story. I didn't know that. Hi, Alter. How are you? Yeah, there are definitely pumpkins in Vintage Story. They're great. They're a real pain in the butt to grow. I found my body. Got it. You need to make a giant safety net. You need to make a giant safety net. Ba-doo. Believe it or not, I'm writing right now. All right, I believe it. I'll believe it. Do. Where is it? There. There it is. There it is. Okay. All right. Yes, you can swim really. This is how fast I'm swimming. It behooves me not to die. So I know how I made the mistake. And he got a bit too close to the edge. I have some friends who write books they got me to write one too. You're writing a book? What's the book about? Look, Jake's like, I've got like my raft. I'm gonna raft back. Jake's like, 1, I'm not dying, and 2, I'm gonna raft after I fall into the water. I got it. Oh, look at this. I'm doing it. Oh, no. There was a giant piece of dirt in the middle of the track. I find it helps when I ditch in the water. Yeah, Jake, that's the smart way to do it. Sorry, I died trying to fix that. I was so close. Next time we're getting it. I get it now. I get it now. I get it now. Oh my God, Andy, it's so fun. It's so fun. What a great idea. Boom, 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 boom. When we had it, Toast was building a ship like 500 blocks in the sky. And so you'd go up on this really long ladder and you'd be way up and then you could jump off of it and you could glide forever and ever. It was Rage Quit. Is that the right one? You have 13 more uses, Drax. Do. Well, at least I died right at the teleporter, right? I got 4 pumpkin seeds. Maybe we'll loot around in Jarman's house looking for pumpkin seeds too. Wait, did I make the wrong turn at Southampton? Boom, boom, boom. It's this way, Drax. It's this way, Drax. Yeah, my body's like literally right in the water right there. Maybe? Wait, where is it? It says it's right here. I can't see shit. On top of Old Smoky, maybe? I think it's up on the wall. That's gonna be problematic. I don't have any dirt. I'm gonna have to head towards my art installation, he says. Boop, boop, boop. You think it's actually up on the building up there? I think you might be right. Oh, you can see them gliding around up there. How did I die up there? Drax asks the hard questions. Do. Drax, you can take as many pumpkin seeds as you want. Damn it, Jarman's in here. Hi, Jarman. I wasn't going to loot your house. What are you talking about? Do you have pumpkin seeds? I wasn't going to take them all. I just figured I want to plant, I have 4, which I think someone donated to me, by the way. I don't think I actually found 4. I mean, I live somewhere where you're never going to find pumpkins. And you're right, it is over there. Do. I want to plant as many as I can. It says it's here. Hi, has anyone seen a dead body around here? Maybe right there. On the outer edge farm, there are seeds. All right. You think this side? Can't tell. It's not conclusive. You don't need a body though. Boop, boop, boop. You dropped everything. Yeah, but the glider's in there. Right? I mean, you don't care about the glider? You don't care about the glider, eh? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I don't know where the hell it is. It's not like it's easy to get back up from down there. I don't see it. How did I pancake? Yeah, I think it's on this side. I think it's in those bushes down there. Oh my God, what a delight, Drax. What a delight. You have 12 more uses. Mm, mm, mm. Well, now I know where two bodies are. All right, we're not gonna try to find it. We'll just grab another glider. Boom, boom, boom. I drank all my tea. I'm gonna drink some water. That's good. That's good. It's the 11th day of Draxmas, everybody. I've streamed 11 days straight. And there's a song. There's a song. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Do do do.
On the 11th day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave to me 11 pipes of piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
And a blue bin full of shiny screws. There it is, 11 days. Looks like I thought I might. It looks like I thought I might play Satisfactory today. Should have known that this was going to. I actually knew this day was. I think I actually had something else in there, and Molly was like, "That's awful. You can't do that." Yeah, I don't know. Thanks, Ravi. If you're wondering what the hell Draxmas is, you can do !Draxmas and it'll explain what's happening. What's happening? All right, hi. Let's try this one more time. Do 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 do. All right. Oh wait, what happened? Why am I rapidly falling? Oh, it's because it's a loop-de-loo, right? Oh no, there's a glitch. Don't die. Die and drop into the water, Drax. No, come on! I skipped off the sand at the bottom. Too close to the edge? What are you talking about? You have to look up when you land. Oh. You have 11 more uses, Drax. Water won't slow you down fast enough. But if it was deep, it was deep water. Well, I'm going to tell you what I'm getting really good at. It's getting through this teleporter. Boo, 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 boo. This game needs hypertubes. Hypertubes. Hi. Where am I? What happened? What happened? Where did I? What? You die and you learn. Is that what happens? What did I? Where did I go? Drax, where have you been? I feel like that one's gonna be easy to grab because it's just out there in the water, right? I should have made a beginner's course maybe next on my to-do list. I mean, I've probably flown this thing a handful of times the last time. So the playlist has just gone back around again. Boom, 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 boom. Do. Hold on. Do. Where the heck is the game? There it is. So I'm over there. You're over there, Drax. Try not to just... Did you make it, Jake? Do. You need to, Andy got pancaked. There needs to be like little rope ladders down here. For when you're trying to run around finding your body. Wonder where that other one went. I think there's 2 bodies over here. Right? Isn't this the one side I was looking down? Isn't this the one side I was looking down and then I just like fell down here and died anyway? This looks ominous. How did I get 2 berry bushes just then? Is this all natural down here? It's just how it was? Wouldn't it be great if like something spawned and killed me right now? Secret pass-through. Oh. I'm doing the thing where I'm trying to run with the wrong button because I've been playing too many other games. Remember when I was like, oh, I'm gonna put it down somewhere where I'll have no problem getting my body. Well, there I am. At the bottom of the water. Oh, it's good. I've come for the backpack. One thing I don't have in my base is a secret sally port. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. I don't know what a sally port is. Or do I? You do. I don't know what that is. Boop boop. I'm trying to catch air like off the easiest jump. I'm gonna get myself killed like right here. Where would you sneak out and face the enemy or escape a siege? Ah, I see. Like someplace. It's where the water is running out and everyone just thinks it's a water. It just thinks it's a sewage exit, but it's more than that. It's more than that. All right, Drax. Let's do this. I did so well that last time. Now I'm just sucking. Now I'm just like dropping like a bomb. I don't want to die. 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 Okay, that's a success for Drax. I didn't die. I didn't die. Basically, like, oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at him go. I did that one time where it was like decent. Boop, 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 boom. Yeah, I'd like to buy like a giant safety net that just bounces you back up to the top. There's a lot of wandering around in like uneven land down here. All right, I got one more of these in me and then I'm out of here. One more. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna kill it too. I'm gonna kill it. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, not dying this time has made the run back less. Come on, bunny, let's go up top. I'll take you with me. Boom. Hey. Yeah, I don't know how to, like, I just fall like a rock. I think, yeah, see, I'm just falling. I'm just falling straight to the ground. I think I hit the one and it just like, takes the momentum out of me. I had one good run. I had one, you know what? You're not diving hard enough from the first loop to get enough speed going, right? I'm just like, I'm diving a little bit, then I'm coming right up and it's like slowing me and then I just keep falling. Can I get a jetpack? Is that possible? As soon as you luck up, the speed drops. Yeah, but I want to see the sun and warm my face. You have 10 more uses. You have 10 more uses. Boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. Outdoor farm, huh? Prison. Prison. Maybe one more time. I don't know. I don't feel like the run back's killing my fun. My inability to fly well and the run back is killing my fun. Bo 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 bo. Oh gosh. Do 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 do. But you can fly, Andy. You can fly. You can fly. You can fly. He's like, come on, guys. Where is it this time? Boo 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 boo. Was that a sheep right there? Well, I've really learned this like I've really learned this terrain out here. There's a chance I'm gonna kill myself just trying to get back. Swim, Drax. Swim! Swim like you've never swum before. Get stuck in a sliding animation sometimes when I die. That sounds all right. All right, little bunny rabbit. How'd you get way out here? Am I in the weeds? Hi, I'm looking for a dead body. Have you seen it? Leave it to Drax to die in the tall grass. Oh, there I am. Hi. Leave it to Drax to die in the tall grass. Bo 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 bo. That is a good looking windmill. Do 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 do. You can tell that Andy's good at this because, like, if I had built this thing, I would have died multiple fucking times, like I'm dying now. And so I would have built multiple ways to get back up because of all the different places I die. I mean, I guess he built it, so he's like, listen, I don't want to die here. I don't want to die on this side. I want to die on the side that's easy to get back the access, right? Boom, 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 boom. I died a lot building it, I bet. Wait, yeah, how the hell did you... Because you put dirt up there and then built the rings and... more than 20 times? I mean, that seems like nothing. That's child's play. I feel like I would have died like 1,000,000 times. I'm lost out here. Ladders so you can chop them all down at once. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Do 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 do. Oh, there's a ladder there. See, someone had to come back over this. Hello? Hello? Hey, all right, we found it. We found it. Do 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 do. Jake, how are you doing? Have you done it? Have you gotten around? Jake's like, please, I'm carrying my boat. I'm not a fool, Drax. I'm not making a hard enough dive off the top is the thought process here. I don't think I had it out. I don't want to run back. Take me to where that is. Yes, this is smart, Drax. This is smart. Look up. Hey! Hey! I did it! Your wings didn't deploy. Yeah, maybe I didn't hit the space bar. Nothing like watching Drax just drop straight out of the air. But I didn't die. I didn't die. That's more of a win than me making it through the loops. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I'm not plunging enough. I'm not plunging enough. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Call it off. Call it off. Get into the water, Rex. Yeah. Okay, that was better. I'm not dying. I'm not. No, I'm not. What is it? I'm not coordinated enough to keep hitting the top rings and lose all momentum. Yeah. It definitely takes like. I think part of my problem when I jump is like, did my wings come out? Are they working? Am I working? And he's like, what have I created? Oh. Oh. No, I'm going to hit it. I'm going to hit it. I hit it. No, 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 not like this, not like this. Not out here, not out here. Look up. If you hit it, you're done. We need like, you know what we need is little water spouts so they can boost you back up into the air. Is there such a thing? Can we get that? Like in Apex Legends where they got the air spouts that you can stand on and it throws you up. All right, well, this is my third time and I haven't died. Yeah, I should have started with something easier. I was trying to do something so challenging, but can't really keep a steady speed with these gliders. Yeah, I mean, I think it's quite incredible, Andy, for a first obstacle course build. I don't know that I would have made something so well put together, right? You did it! Jake, you did it! All right, all right! Well done! Hey! I mean, it's fun. It's super fun. I hit it again. I hit it again. Oh, Drax, don't go out to sea. Come back, Drax. Come back. Oh, yeah, I'm flying now. Whoa. Faster. Look up, look up, look up, look up, look up, look up. Ah, nice, gentle landing. Nice, gentle landing. All right, so note to self. Just, if I made it through there, I'd probably I'd end stream. Because that's the best thing that's ever going to happen to me. That's the best thing that's ever going to happen to me. I jumped out, hit the ring, wings deep, undeployed, and I started falling. Oh. No! I died on the ring! I died on the ring! Thank you very much, everybody. That was my goal the whole time. I'm not lying. I always thought if I could just die, if you can die on the ring, Drax, you'll win. That's the true win. No, not getting that body back. I wish we could get a picture of me dead on the ring, but I don't think that's possible. Business Memo, hi, how are you? Brilliant. Brilliant. Look at that view. Oh, I just saw someone cross over. Skills. Mad skills. Mad skills. My stream is delayed, so I see your death message before you die. Jake, that's like watching the Portuguese national team play in Portugal. I'm on a delay because I'm watching from America. So everyone in the entire neighborhood screams and yells because the goals come in. And then it's like another 30 seconds before I see the goal on television. Happy Friday. I'm preparing for a new scene collection in OBS for an upcoming cooking stream. Cooking stream? Molly's always wanted to do a cooking stream. I have never wanted to do a cooking stream. You're not going to see Drax in the kitchen on camera some days. It's just not going to happen. Not going to happen. Hi, Turtle. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You're missing out on how cool these luminous glass blocks look at night. God damn it, Andy. No, I'm not. I can see them. They're just covered in blood. just covered in blood. It's fantastic. Just fantastic. So I've only lost 2 of the gliders. Rage quit? This wasn't a rage quit moment. I've only like genuinely wanted to rage quit this game, I think once. And it was when I first started playing Vintage Story. I just couldn't get enough food and I was just dying over and over. And I was like, why am I playing this dumb game? It's so stupid. And then like not too many hours later, I made my first cook pot and I was like, oh my God, no, Drax, you're stupid. You're stupid. You have 9 uses left. We got the green glow. We got the green glow. We got the green glow. If you can get to the East Coast US by Sunday, you can have some. Oh wait, tomato soup from scratch, garlic toast, broiled cheese, and some kind of arugula salad thing. Business memo, that sounds amazing. I'll be in the west of America on Monday. Does that count? Sea Turtle, how the hell are you? How the hell are you? How's your Friday? Welcome in. We got to see these luminous glass blocks. And then we're going to raid Jarman's house for pumpkins. Get you a nice long layover in Philly on Sunday. I'm actually flying. Oh, no. Get out of there, Drax. What are you doing? I'm flying to Paris, and then I'm flying direct to Denver. So I'm going the wrong way so I can direct into Denver. And then I'm stopping in JFK on the way home, which isn't bad. I could have gone to JFK both times, but surprisingly enough, it was cheaper to fly to Paris and then fly direct to Denver, which is good, right? Just a couple hours layover in Paris. And I was thinking, when I booked the flight, I was like, gosh, if something bad happens, then I'm stuck in Paris. Oh no. Oh no. What will I do with myself? I have a list. It won't happen though. You don't get stuck in places like Paris. You get stuck in places like Cleveland, Ohio. Which would be, I'd be okay with that too. Okay, clip of your glorious ring death is in Discord. Thank you, Ravi. Thank you, Ravi. What am I doing? Oh, holy shit, you weren't joking. Oh my God. Andy, it's so cool. Hold on, we gotta get somewhere where we can see these damn things. Get up higher, Drax. Can we get on this roof right here? Oh no, Drax. Don't kill yourself trying to get a good picture here. You think we would be able to get on that roof? Because there's a block missing there. This is the best it's gonna get. Look at how great they are. I think that's the picture for the... I bet it's pretty cool through the middle. Don't kill yourself trying to... How many times has Drax killed himself? Ooh, how many times has Drax killed himself trying to get a good picture? Not gonna tell you. Not gonna tell you. Not gonna tell you. Let's go up here. Boo, 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 boo. I want to fly. This is some great chisel work. Wow. Hey, Drax, Cleveland isn't that bad. It's not Detroit for one. Hi, Jason. I like Detroit. I like Cleveland. I've been to Cleveland. Yeah, I don't know why I picked Cleveland. It's not Las Cruces, New Mexico. No one knows where that is. My dad got stuck in Denver airport overnight due to snow with skeleton staff. No food open, just a couple of vending machines and other passengers sleeping in awful gate seating. I've been there. I got stuck in Boston Logan a few years ago. I got stuck. I got stuck in Reykjavik, Iceland once, but that was probably one of the best times of my life, and I'm not joking. That's a hell of a story. That's a hell of a story. Yeah, I'd like to take a picture of this, but I'm afraid I'm gonna kill myself. I should have brought dirt. Yeah, it's the no food part that kills you when you're stuck in the airport. You don't think about it, right? But you're like, think about if you. I need dirt. Andy's throwing dirt at me. I'm just gonna build out here a little bit, Andy, and take a picture of it. Oh, look at that. Yeah, you don't think about it until you don't think about it until you're stuck, and then you like forgot to eat before you got on the plane. Look at that shot. I've still never had the pleasure of flying, just no time, need, or money to. Wait, you've never been on an aeroplane? Boop, boop, boom. I know a couple people who've never been on an airplane. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Our friend Andy on our community server built a, whoops. Goodbye, dirt. Thanks, Andy. Built a little obstacle course for the glider. And so I've been pancaking myself into the glider. I killed myself. My body's out there somewhere. My body's right there. Do you see it? There it is. Oh my gosh. Oh man, if I had my spyglass, we could see it. Yeah, it's right there. I hit the ring and died. And that ended my time with the glider. And that brought the end of Drax's time gliding. It's really cool. It's especially cool at night. Especially cool at night. Boo boo boo. Desmundeus. How are you over there on YouTube? I said that right. Sure I did. How's your Friday? Bum. Thank you again, Andy. Amazing. 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 Boom, 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 boom. I left you some pumpkin seeds. Oh, thanks, Jake. Boo, boo, boo. Very good. Amazing. Hope yours is too. Yeah, I started the stream today by saying I'm having one of the best Fridays I've had in a very long time. You know, like it's sort of the culmination of a bunch of shit I've been working on over the last few weeks, and like it all came together this morning. And I'm about to take a vacation, so like it's almost as good as like the couple of days before it is a couple days before a holiday. It's amazing. My first time on a plane was 14-hour flight from Norway to South Africa. I had my fingers crossed I would handle flying well. Vart, how'd you do? That's a hell of a first flight. I think my first airplane ride, I was like 1 year old. I don't remember. The first ones I kind of remember. I used to fly to Kansas City from Phoenix when I was a kid. What's that, like 3 hours, 4 hours, something like that? I gotta blow my nose. Hold on a second. Woo, excuse me. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, first flights, right? And then my first like overseas flight, I flew to Great Britain when I was like 15 with my family. That was probably the longest flight I'd ever been on. I don't really remember it. I remember it a little bit. Longest flight I ever took was I've been to Singapore and I've been to Australia. Sometimes I'm like, oh, you know what? Like, careful, there's drifters. I'm not scared of no drifters. Thanks, Andy. Sometimes I'm like, gosh, what a life I've led. The places I've been very lucky. I've been very, very lucky. I got to go to some of those places because my dad had a good job and they moved him around and he got to work those places. And so we got to go and visit him. So that was cool. Do 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 do. And then I got some jobs that took me to places far and wide. There was a point where I was flying back and forth from San Francisco to Los Angeles a couple times a month, like 3 times a month, and it was that was sucked. I also was commuting from the East Coast to Colorado. I did that once a month. That was not fun either. Nights and transitions are great in VS. I love when the red morning, like a real life, that phrase, right? Yeah, Jason. I'll tell you what, it's the day night cycle in this game is great. The season changes are great. The weather is great. Like, that's one of the striking things. This is a block game, and it's so beautiful. I think my flight to China was 16 hours, but I had flown a lot before then. Can't imagine 14 hours as a first flight. I can't imagine 14 hours as a first flight either. You wouldn't know what to expect, right? Like, I'm about to fly like 13, 14 hours on Monday, but like, I know what to expect, right? It's gonna be broken up in two. I've been to all these airports, so I know what goes on. And like, I'm familiar with what's happening, right? Excellent. Made the same trip the year after also. Cool. Good, Vard. It would have sucked. One of my cousins didn't fly until they were, I think she turned 30 and she flew for the first time. She flew from Kansas City to California to see the ocean for the first time. What a couple of firsts, huh? The drifters can hurt him anymore. That's the sky rings. Yeah, I'm the sky ring god. The drifters don't even look at me. They just look right past me. 45 minutes, KC to Chicago was bad enough for me. I'm sensitive to air pressure. Oof, that's a short flight. Can't you take a train between Kansas City and Chicago these days? Bo. I was born in Kansas City. I enjoy the city. I realized the other day I probably haven't been in a decade. And every year I'm like, I'm going to go back. I'm going to go see the football team there, not the soccer team. Sorry, the soccer team, and hang out, see some people, and eat good food. And then I moved across the world. So maybe before I check out, I'll get back there. I enjoy that place. I like Chicago too. I'd literally kill for some Chicago pizza. No, I literally would kill for Chicago pizza. You can quote me on that. Thankfully, I had people with me that knew their way around an airport. Yeah, not like first time in an airport too. Like that would be like a thrower. I'd be like, what is happening? What is happening?
On the 11th day of Drax, Miss Drax Fantastic gave to me 11 pipes of piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
There's no quote, Ravi. KC Current has a nice shiny stadium. I've seen it. I've seen pictures of it. It looks great, Turtle. I want to see that one too. It's right there on the water. Looks great. Looks like a lot of fun. Hey, my job has me traveling by car to lovely exotic destinations such as Columbus, Ohio, and Buffalo, New York. Those are exotic. I've been to Columbus. I haven't been to Buffalo. I know somebody who has, though. You need quotes. You're quite quotable. If I just say no exotic or pleasant. You know what? I'll get a quote system while away. I'm against a hard break. I got to run. Everybody get up and stretch. We're going to take just a couple minutes while we run some ads here on Twitch. I'm back in a minute. Thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. See you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
That slight shake you see in the screen is Drax starving to death. How am I doing? I'm fine. It's fine. Welcome back, everybody. I might have had a piece of toast on the break. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I'm serious. Like, I know there's a lot of people that are like, oh, New York pizza or Chicago pizza. I love them both. I don't want to get into a battle about which one's better. I think it's Chicago, but I don't want to get into a battle about it. And I'm not from either place. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do here. That was excellent. That was excellent. Oh, the seeds are out here. We have to go into the water. You know what? Let's go back to the house. We'll get the boat because we're not gonna paddle out there. Hey, it's light. Oh my God, it's beautiful. I've been recording a weekly seeds for patch. Thanks, Jake. Hold on, let's eat some food. Let's eat some food so we can stop the. We're eating rotting food. You're wondering why it's taking multiple pieces to eat here. We're gonna have to do some cooking, I think. I keep saying that. Oh shit, what was I saying? What was I saying? Damn it. I got sidetracked, Drax. I got sidetracked. My only advice for new players is choose a player voice you won't hate. Yeah, right, Jason? How true is that? I always pick the harmonica. I love it. It doesn't bother me at all. But like when I'm streaming, I feel like some people might be like, oh my God, Drax, eat some food, dude. You're killing us with the constant noise making. So I always try to be pretty quick about like getting food. I don't want to be that guy, right? I don't want to be that guy. Hi, Oboe Enjoyer. I think it's great that you can pick whatever one you want, right? All right, we got the boats. We got the boats. How many do we have here? 15 and a piece of black coal. Is that because I've been bad? Is that because you've been naughty this year? You got a piece of black coal. I picked clarinet because I played for years. That's cool. I like clarinet. I didn't play. I played the saxophone years and years ago. Tuba crew present. Yeah, that's Beard's got the tuba. Jarman's place is by far absolutely effing amazing, but it's a maze. It's a maze. It's a maze that I'm actually learning. Hello, chicken. You tell me if I have like bread on my face, right? You're like, hey, Drax, you got a lot of crumbs on your face right now. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Looks like I went out the wrong door. Well, we're going to get a nice view. For those of you who haven't seen the Jarman Island. He built that fortress inside this giant island. And then these things on the outside, those are farms that hang off the side of it. It's such a cool building. Such a cool building. And then he's got some more farms. I literally went the wrong way. Oh, you know what? This will be good though, because we can see the bridge he built. Yeah, everybody on the community server is like a master builder, building amazing shit. And then there's Drax. And then there's Drax. I built a lighthouse. Doo-doo-doo. I don't play as much as I used to. I got myself spread all over the place. I play more. Oh, I know what I was going to say. I play Venture Story twice a week, usually. or 3 times a week. I play it Friday, I stream it, and then I make a once a week Adventure Time with Drax, which is my playthrough, which is many weeks in now. And then I've been doing Vintage Story challenges, which are a lot of fun. So I get my fill of Vintage Story, maybe just not on stream, maybe just not on the community server. Boo, 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 boo. But that's all going to change when they release the next version. Boo, boo. Yeah, it's not that I don't enjoy playing. I got other things. I got lots of other things going on. Look good. Yeah, I'm more of a squirrel around and get lost, come home with my pockets full of stuff to share. Turtle, I'm the same way. I'm more of like a get distracted. Yeah, like I'm building 2 things. I'm building one other thing. And it's really hard to make, for me, it's hard to make progress on stream because like, one of the reasons I do this is to chat, right? And I like chatting. And I end up doing exactly what I'm doing right here, which is I've opened a crate and now I'm going to talk. So it slows down your progress quite a bit. And I'm not necessarily a fast builder anyway. So I'm slow about it. I'm slow about it. There is quite a bit of it in here. But I mean, this is one of my all-time favorite games. I put this in the list of games where like there's never a time when someone, if someone said to me, Drax, do you want to play Vintage Story? And my answer would be, yeah. Especially if you're like, we're going to start something new. That's probably not the only seed chest. He did say the far one, right? I don't see pumpkins in here. Flax and amaranth, right? Which means there's definitely more seeds somewhere else because this is not the extent of his seed collection. Jarman has a museum of the entire server. He literally, there's a room inside that building up there that has like everything you can pull out of a ruin. He has it. Isn't that what he said? Far. This is the far one. Oh God, what's that? I mean, there's the ones in there. You would really like the Long Dark if you're a fan of survival games. This is one of my favorite second ones of Vintage Story. Hi, Phobic. One of my friends streams that, and that's like her main game. And friends, she's a streamer friend. It's funny because you watch someone stream and like they kind of become your friend. I don't chat a lot in her stream, but like I really enjoy her stream and I really enjoy the Long Dark. I love watching it. I own it and I don't think I've ever played it. Kuru is her name. She streams in the mornings. She's from New Zealand. May I see the greenhouse, please? You sure can. This is our friend German. We step in. Looks like he's got trees in here. And time. Kind of cool, huh? Oh, look at that. He's got something built where he can walk up and prune them on the top. Oh boy, this is too rowdy for Drax. Yeah, well, I mean, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. 15 plus my 4, that's 19. That's way more than enough. My streamer friend Drax is cool and hangs out in Vintage Story a lot. Thanks, Ravi. Looks like this was like to get bigger. The Long Dark is an amazing game, but it's an acquired taste. Playing as optimally isn't as always fun. Did I hear they're making a new version or a second version or a new game? Those same guys? Am I thinking right on that? Did I hear that right? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, maybe I've seen a few streams from her, but can't remember. You should play the Long Dark sometimes, especially because later this year they're adding back the kitty, the cougar. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe they're adding back something and updating. Maybe that's what it is. I started researching greenhouses, seeing one makes what I've read makes sense. Thank you. You know who's got a great video on greenhouses? This guy I know. I don't think I have it on here. I don't think I have a button for greenhouses. I made a video on greenhouses. Go on my YouTube channel and search greenhouse. I made one. And it's fairly up to date. It's a little old, like they changed it from, it used to be 7 by 7 by 7, and now it's basically as big as it's 14 by 14 by 14, I think now. You can make it pretty big, but it's worth a watch either way. Yes, they're making a new survival game, but we don't know anything so far. Do we know how far along they are? Oh, we don't know anything. Like, we don't even know how far along they are. They're in the middle of their expansion and getting closer to the final story chapter. Groovy, thanks. Yeah, you should. I guess I should put greenhouses on my list here. I have a bunch of YouTube videos like on this game. Oh, Ravi, you can't post links. That's not cool. Hold on, Ravi. Let's change that. Can I change that in real time? I don't think I'm smart enough to change it in real time. Bo 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 bo. Let's see. Can you try to do it now? Let's see if it'll let you. Boom, 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 boom. I've got a bunch of how-tos. Here's the link to the how-tos for my vintage story playthrough or playlist. And in that playlist is like all of my how-tos. If you're interested in vintage story. I've made a lot of content on this game because I love it and I love making content for it. Fuck, we're just wandering around out here now. Drax, pay attention. I guess we'll go back to the base and see if somewhere inside. I mean, bigger problems are going to run out of food. We're going to run out of food. Do. Excuse me. This is the door I should have come out of. This is the door I should have come out of. Boop, boop. Did I close the other door? The only true survival game I would recommend for The Long Dark and VS. I know VS has its own world, but I really enjoy just pure survival mode without lore. I enjoy it too. I mean, any survival game. I love a good survival game. What's the new one is the Blight game. The last something Blight. It's got a really long name, but it's great. Last Survivor Blight. Is that what it's called? Fuck. Boom, boom, boom. The Last Blight Survival. Thank you. Yeah, that's Andy's been playing it. If you haven't seen that one yet, you should. Hi, Jake. You looking for Jake's in here looking for seeds. Boom, 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 boom. I enjoyed it. I can't get a key for it. I've requested it. I've got someone request. Last Plague Blight. And Beard's like, Jesus, Strax, remember a damn name. I'm like, never. Do. Oh, I'll check it out. Thanks. You should. It's a hard survival game. It's hard. There's nothing easy. It's one of those kind of survival games where like when it rains, like everything, if you don't have it stored correctly, like everything gets wet and soggy and you're like totally SOL. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Sorry, I played a bit. It was a little slow, but the progression is really nice. I mean, it's early access, so it's got a ways to go. You know when you're inside someone else's house in Vintage Story, and maybe some of you probably don't do this as much as I do. You're like, wait, like it could be. This place is gigantic too. It's no small little place. I don't think he's gonna store seeds in the pantry. They could be here in the farm somewhere. Boop, boop, boop. Pumpkins aren't one of those kind of things you grow. Oh, here's more seeds. Carrots. More flax. This dude has so much flax. Onions. Parsnips, rice. Heard many compared it to Vintage Story, the grind and the crafting. Yeah, Vard. Yeah, Molly played it and she's like, it's Vintage Story. I'm like, oh yeah. It is that hard. Yeah. You'll like it. Check it out. I found them. There's 12 of them. Perfect. I don't know how much. I don't really need to make anything else. All right. He probably said it's on the outer ring farms, and I was like, oh, the one out off of the base. Got a Minecraft server mate's base that I get turned around in. Yeah, I mean, it's like when you build something, you know exactly where you're going. And I've been here a few times now, so like I sort of know where I'm going. And German was really nice to like. The signs are very easy to like figure out, right? Look at this storage room. Love it. Let's look at, oh, there's the bridge. Where's the museum? Look at this thing. I'm definitely going to play more of The Last Plague, but I just got pulled back into Bannerlord. Bannerlord. Here's his museum of like everything he's collected out of ruins, right? I mean, it's impressive in here. I mean, I think most of us have seen all of this. Like, I mean, some of this I haven't. I don't think I've ever seen this before. In the wild, that is. His nether portal is basically in a back closet. Yeah, it's just like, he's got every room. There's a cathedral in this place that's made of all like ancient pillar stuff. I can't hear the music. There's something bugged in my game. I've never fixed it. Huh? Yeah, look at this. Look at this place. Look at this. Yeah, those are chandeliers. And then he carved the benches. It's so impressive. It's so impressive. Right? I've also been your VS1 chunk challenges. Took it upon myself to try it, and one time I spawned next to a grizzly bear. Thanks for watching. I've been enjoying those. I've been doing chunk challenges too. There's not a new one. Here's the chunk challenge videos if you're wondering. I started doing just one chunk, like 32 by 32, and I've just recently expanded them to do different challenges inside because the 32 by 32 chunk challenge is fucking hard. It's so hard. I've never seen a grizzly bear. I did 9 1 chunks challenges, and I've done 6, but there's only 4 released right now on the chunk challenge or the challenge videos. And I've never seen a wolf, and I've never seen a grizzly bear. I mean, it's over, right? You spawn in, the bear's there, challenge over, you're dead. You're not running from that thing, especially when the chunk, if it's a 32 by 32 chunk, you're dead. It's over. Jake's sitting in the back. I'll sit in the back and take it in, right? You should try the sky block in VS. Also, didn't only see a grizzly, but a polar bear too. Get out of here. Bear. It's a new one. I like it. All right, we're really gonna plant some pumpkins. Trust me on this. What's that noise, you ask? That's me. That's me getting hungry. Waiting for the sermon? You could be waiting a while. Oh, God. What is that spooky room? You think there's like, a bite of food in here? There was a big, huge room full of food here. Alright, let's borrow some cabbage from him. I'm sure he'll be fine. Just some raw cabbage. We're gonna have to cook food. How do we get out of here? Where is it? Where is it, Drax? Where is it? Where is it? Where? How did I get lost already? It's right there. He put a nice little. I stole some cabbages. I'm good. I stole some cabbages. Yeah, my stomach is now full of cabbage. That's not going to be great later, but right now it feels really good. See you. All right, we got to rework part of the farm for these wonderful pumpkins to work. It's funny watching you eat whole cabbages, just like. Can you imagine just walking around with a cabbage? We're gonna need. Do we pull all the coal out of the ground over here? I don't think I did. Let's do that before the sun goes down. It's here somewhere. Hi. We're gonna need this to make the super soil. Yeah, because we're gonna need what these things. I made a pumpkin video too, but I don't think that one's linked. Boom boom. I have a disconnect, but did you ever get the seeds you wanted? Yeah, Jarman, I actually did. I went and found them. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You've come in at the exact right moment. I did a pumpkin carving video. I should like re-release that for the holiday. I think I saw the pumpkin vid on the list. Yeah, it's on the list. I think I mean that video was that's a year ago. I think that video like shows you how they need to be planted because it's kind of tricky, and then also allows you to carve them. Doesn't he release a patch that allows you to carve the pumpkins? Yeah, Jarman, we saw your seed collection. Thank you. Yeah, if I need more seeds, I'm going to the seed bank. I'm going to the German seed bank. See you next time we have to fill a hole full of wood. Jake's always so nice. He always leaves it in some place where I can find it. Oh, hi. Speak of the devil. Oh, wow. Oh, thank you. And he's throwing TP at us. He's throwing TP at us. Boop, 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 boop. I have to get back to work again. All right, Jarman. I'm sorry. And thank you for the seeds. I'm sorry and thank you for the seeds. All right, all right, all right. Where's the sun going? Sun, where are you off to? How fast do we think these skeps fill? Not fast. 102 hours. I mean, not that we're hard up. Am I gonna be able to make it back out the door there, Drax? Thanks. Butt out the door. The shovel has 52 left on it. So guess what we're gonna get to make? Guess what we're gonna get to make? Yeah, I think we bring it up from here. I think we leveled it here. So it's gonna take more than I've got plenty of dirt. We'll grab some stacks of dirt and we'll level, and then we'll put in some super stuff and boop, boop, boop. And then maybe we'll plant some other stuff. I think like most of the grain I have that I've been sort of slowly eating on is beginning to fail. Do we want to go all the way up to here? Yeah. Boop, boop. I mean, we don't need to. We can probably skip the one in the middle, right? Oh, we're gonna go over the top. Yeah, I built this. I do what I always do. I built these huge farms, and then like, I'm one dude. I'm never gonna eat any of this, right? Does anyone else do this? Make a giant farm, and then I think it's a little different. I'm playing on a server, and I'm playing like once a week, maybe twice, and if you've got grain, it's gonna sit. You know, I've got the grain sitting down there like 2-3 years in storage, and then I don't eat very much. And then Jarman made like amazing food that he delivered a couple of weeks ago, and it's just now going bad. And I've been eating that for the last couple of playthroughs. I got a personal chef who brings in some food when I get hungry. We don't want to fuck this up. I guess it doesn't matter. We can pull it as long as we don't till it. We'll be fine. Boo boo boo. Yeah, so I think we're gonna go right here. Yeah. This will be plenty. This will be plenty. Even if it's not perfect, it is what it is. There'll be plenty of room for the pumpkins to spread out. There'll be plenty of room for the pumpkins to spread out. Spread their wings. Show us what they're made of. Boom, boom. Should we? Getting dark out here, Drax. Getting dark. Boop, 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 boop. I mean, all of this is gonna have to. You're gonna have to shovel this out of here. Well, that was smart. Boop, boop. Do we close the gate up here so we don't get any visitors? We don't get any mole men visitors, little bastards roaming in here. Why can't... Oh, there we go. And let's fill this water in just so it doesn't pour out all over the place. And maybe we'll... I guess we'll just pull this out. We're going to put in better soil. This is just medium fertility stuff. 40 more hits before the shovel goes bad. I guess we're making a shovel tonight. That's cool. Gives us something to do, right? I'm good at making shovels. Looks like it's windy enough to run the Helve Hammer. Boo boo. Do 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 do. Anybody do anything fun this weekend? Can I live vicariously through you? I'm gonna stream. I stream RimWorld. I stream RimWorld on Saturdays. I'll be streaming that tomorrow. It starts noon GMT, and that's like 7 a.m. on the East Coast if you're in America. Check your local listings. But it's my last stream for a few days as I'm gonna take a vacation, and it's the 12th day of Draxmas too. So big day tomorrow. Big day. I'm looking forward to it. I'm playing all DLCs for the very first time, which is hard for me. Because I can barely play the base game, as we've learned, let alone all DLCs. I'm just installing The Last Plague Blight. Thank you for the recommendation. Oh, I want to know how you, yeah, I'd love to know how you like it. Boom, 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 boom.
On the 11th day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave to me 11 pipes of piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Screws. Hey, Nimble. Hi. How are you? Thanks. Thanks for the 12 days. If you're like, what the hell was that? And you want to know, you can do !Draxmas and it'll explain. And I usually explain what it is, but I'm not going to. You can read the dialogue if you're interested. Getting the urge to bake. Need to get some fresh ingredients. Can you bake me something, please? Thank you. I like cakes and pies. I've been hankering for a biscuit lately. Do 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 do. Hey, there we go. It broke. Let's go make a shovel. We can't do this dirt moving without it. Maybe there's a shovel on here. Maybe we got an extra shovel, Drax? Got an extra shovel. Hello, Stu Jr. How are you? What kind of biscuit? Like a southern biscuit. Like a biscuit you get in the deep south. That's what I'm after. That's what I've had a hankering for. I mean, I guess I'm going to be in America, but I'm not going to be anywhere where they're going to make good biscuits, right? But at least I could get a biscuit, right? You can't get a biscuit where I live. No one knows what the hell a biscuit is, right? Yeah, buttermilk biscuit. Oof. Oof. I make pumpkin, banana, and zucchini breads. Oh, man, yes. Yes, yes, and yes. Best banana bread I ever had was on the road to Hana. In Maui? In Maui? Fuck, man. So good. 90% sodium? Yes. All sodium. All sodium all the time. Just sprinkle a little sodium on it. It'll be fine, Drax. Like you're going to starve out again. So I guess we'll make this shovel and then we'll make some food so that I'm just not eating cabbages. Yeah, like a little buttermilk biscuit, maybe with just like, I'm pretty simple, like butter, depending on what time of day it is, maybe some honey. I would eat like a really good biscuit in my mind, you can eat without putting anything on it. Without putting anything on it. Just eat maybe jam. If you mention biscuits around my kids, they'll ask if you mean like the British ones or like the ones with sausage on them. Living in the South and watching baking shows. I mean, that's a good distinction, right? Yeah, like I have a biscuit. I have biscuits here, but it's a different kind of biscuit. Oh, Drax. You can't just pick up a hot piece of iron and expect it not to go flying out of your hand. Look at the wind now. Look at the wind go. I mean, I'll have either one. I'll have either one. I feel a little bad. Guy took a temp position at work with the promise of benefits after 90 days. The temp position was to fill my job slot until I got back. He gets bumped out of line before the 90 days. Oof. I mean, you shouldn't feel bad. I mean, he knew what it was when he took the job, right? Right? He knew what it is. Yeah, it's not my fault, but still feel bad. It's because you got a heart, kid. It's because you got a heart. Boo, boo, boo. Oh, look at this. This is what it takes to make a shovel? I'm like on easy mode here. Bum, 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 bum. I think there's still a little bit more iron left underground. We can make 15 more tools before we have to go iron mining. Before we have to go iron mining. Hey, what is going on? If you squat and turn the thing, then it moves the grid. I learned that the hard way. I've obtained more eyeballs. Hey, Del. Did you eat them all last night? Del's got this cool trick-or-treat wheel. And if you have enough points, you can redeem it. And then you got a chance to win a game key or feed Del a treat. And the treats are these candy eyeballs, which look disgusting. But she's like, oh, no, they're good, Drax. It's like something in cream or strawberries in cream or whatever. But that doesn't help me. You're still putting an eyeball into your mouth. You're like, no, it tastes like strawberries and cream. No. Oh, Coin Furry is hilarious, by the way. I love that he described you as vampire old. I mean, he's never seen me. He's never even seen me. That was pretty funny last night. I'm glad we went and saw him. He is a vibe. Coin is a vibe. And he's not necessarily my vibe. Like, I don't hang out there a lot. I like him as a person. I think he's a really, really decent dude. I think he's a great streamer. He's very entertaining. And like I said last night before we went in, like, he's been a Molly fan forever. And if you're a Molly fan, then you're a friend of mine. So, yeah, he's a great dude. But I mean, he's going from this like quiet, hey, how you doing, to like, he's going to make noise, right? He's going to make noise. Boom, boom. He's a professional. He's a professional. And like his true love of games always comes out, right? Boom, 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 boom. They taste like strawberries and cream. Yes, I have different ones with color options. Oh, God, Dale. I can't wait to see this shit. Just cut some shrimp and had some food coloring to make the iris on one side. Whoa. Hi, Anti. How are you? He's very Canadian. He's very Canadian. I didn't know he was Canadian. I didn't know he was Canadian. Oh, Drax, you're just standing here letting... Oh, no, no. Oh. No! I just fucked up because I wasn't paying attention. I can't talk when I'm doing ironworking. One bit. One bit. Or I could eat gummy candy. That way they also crunch a bit. Anti, that's disgusting. Oh, can you imagine like reaching your hand into like some shrimp and you're like, hot shrimp, warm shrimp? I appreciate the warning before you raided over there. Had to brace myself for that energy. Yeah, Ravi, he's not normally a raid target, but since we'd talked about him, since I was doing his impression, I figured, why not? I know he would be cool. And yeah, I wanted to be straightforward where we were going. I think too, like he's one of those guys where like he's so like loud and sort of obnoxious, right? But he's not like, I don't know. He's different than some of like he's definitely different some people that are like that, right? I think he's got a big heart. There's a few streamers well worth a warning though. That Ravi's pretty rowdy. Yeah, totally rowdy. Totally rowdy. Bum 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 bum. Boisterous. Leave them in the bowl or marinate them for a haunted house. A room with a yellow-green light would work well, I think. Make the red clout and the pop move. I don't remember the last time I had a shrimp. God, I can't believe I fucked this up. There's no saving this shit either. Boom. Anti still in the eyeballs? Oh yeah. We have to do a whole nother one to fix this. Because Drax wasn't paying attention. Can't I just take some of the bits I've already got in here and like make them work back in? There's an extra knife in here. Hold on, we gotta put this knife somewhere where we can, well, hold on, let's get this going. God damn it, Drax. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Let's just pretend like this never happened. We're gonna put that right in there. Just rewind the tape, everybody. Did you see the guy standing right next to me? No, I'm just hanging this. Hold on a second. I'm just hanging this on the wall. I can't hang the knife on the wall. No wonder I put it in the bag. Hi. So not interested. So not interested in that guy. Yeah, what? I put it in here because I was like, Drax, instead of making a knife, there's one right there. Remember there's a knife in there. Remember there's a knife in there. Remember. Allie, hi. Welcome in. Boom, boom, boom. How are you? Happy Friday. What's going on? When I was little, I used to love shrimp. Then we had some that looked like eyeballs, and I couldn't eat any more for a while. I used to love shrimp when I was little, too. That's me waving my own thing. And I was like, wait, is someone in here? Boom, boom, boom. The only time I eat shrimp is when they are tiny shrimp in a salad. Okay, Drax, get your focus face ready. You got this. Yeah, right. I'm not going to talk. I usually stop talking when I'm doing ironworking because of that instance, right? I'm like talking, I'm like hammering. I'm like, oh, this is so much fun. I'm so good at this game. Boom. Wasted piece of iron. Wasted piece of iron. There's not going to be any wind now. Oh, thank God. How hot are you? 901? Perfect. Pick it up. Hi, take two. Take two. I woke up one night in Coin Stream after falling asleep and been parts of raids sleeping. Well, the reason I went there last night is because I was in Captain E-Rock's stream and he raided him. And I said hello as part of the raid. And he was like, I told the story last night, but he was like, wait, what? Wait, what? Boo, boo, boo.
On
got
the
play.
11th day of Drax, Miss Drax Fantastic gave to me 11 pipes of piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
I mute myself and I'm singing along. Hi, Allie, thank you. If you're wondering what the hell that is, that was it's the 12 days of Draxmas. You can do ! Draxmas and it'll explain. Do not screw this up, Drax. All right, we did it. Woo! Boom, 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 boom. Thanks, Ravi. Thank you, thank you. Doom, 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 doo, 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 doo. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I was watching a YouTube video. The raid music, when someone raids in, there's raid music that I picked. And that music is like I think it's from YouTube's music category. Some of the music I've used is from, if you've got a studio account, you can use their music for free, right? Some of the music. And I was in someone else's, I was watching some video, like I think I was watching a Da Vinci video and someone used that raid music. And you know like how music, if you use the music as part of your stream, that becomes that, right? And I just watching this, I had to turn the music off. I was like, I can't focus. I think I'm being raided, but I'm just trying to figure out how to, move this piece of footage around. Tell me we got sticks on us, Drax. Totally don't have sticks on us. Totally don't have sticks on us. We got to make food. You got to stop fully farting around here. You really need to get focused. You need to get focused, Drax. Hi, are you lost? Can I help you find something? Here, let me lead you this way. No, come on over here. You know what? I'm going to go in this building here and cook for about 20 minutes. Could you just stand outside the door and make the worst noises possible? Oh, you could? Great, thanks. Do. Did I start the music again? Nope. Boom. Excuse me. This is the last of the German food. Can we grab it? There we go. 3 servings of aged red meat nugget stew with boiled chopped cabbage, yellow apples in a crock, 94% spoiled. Oof, man. You know what? It tastes a little bit funky, but gosh, it sure is filling. That doesn't sound like flax porridge. Yeah, our days of making flax porridge are over. We're making great food now. I'm actually going to make honey porridge right now. I'm actually going to make honey porridge right now. Boom. This is where the honey is. We have 24 liters of honey. Maybe let's take a couple more liters up there. Yeah, watch, I'll stand up, sure. Fine blueberry wine, fresh for 94 days. I love that there's just blueberry wine in a barrel. 48 days. 49 days. We need to cook. We're gonna need to plant some food, I think. 1.4 years. 1.7 years. We're making rice porridge, it looks like, if I was guessing. Oh my gosh, these peanuts don't look so hot. These peanuts don't. Can you just eat peanuts? Let's just eat them. We're eating like half-rotten peanuts. You know what these are like. They're like a little foul. And you're like, it's okay. It's good protein. Good protein. Good protein, Drax. Now I'm rusty. No, that's not rusty. What was Op was in here? Was that last Friday talking about oak? He was talking about burn rates inside the fire pit. And he was saying, listen, you shouldn't burn firewood. You should burn whole oak logs or whole ebony logs because they burn longer. And he's right. If you do the math, if you look at the numbers, they do burn longer. And I never thought to use like whole logs to burn, right? And so I was filming a number of vintage story videos this last couple of weeks. And so every time I needed a fire as ambiance or something, because I'm in creative mode, I would just put a bunch of oak logs in there. And sure enough, I mean, the fire would go for 1,000 years. But I still don't, like in the early game, like, I mean, if you're near where there's oak, I guess it makes sense. Because one oak tree could literally like, but the storage is the problem, right? Where are you going to put all of that? You don't have enough storage in the beginning. Like that's one of the beauties of firewood is you can stack it on the ground. Still up in the air on that one. All right. I don't know how, I don't have this. You can live in your wood pile. Yeah, exactly. Is it, I can never remember. Is it 3 and then we do this? Yes. 6 servings of honey-topped rice porridge. That actually sounds decent. That actually sounds decent. That actually sounds like something I might actually eat. Boo, 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 boo. Do this and start that. It took me ever to find oak in my world. Yeah, right? Like, and if you don't have any oak, what? It's funny when you do stuff like that, when you start new and you've played through a couple times maybe, and you start again, and then you're running around and you forget like, oh wait, I may not find oak. It may be hard to find resin. Like, what happens if there's no bees close by? Someone was in the stream recently and was like, Drax, I cannot find bees anywhere. I wonder if they ever found the bees. We'll never know. We'll never know. We'll never know. All right, we're cooking that. Porridge with honey is awesome. It sounds awesome. Didn't you make a bee house? Nimble, I did. We want to see it? I've already harvested a huge amount of bees. That's why we have 24 liters of honey. Here it is. We took out about half the skeps. And I replaced a couple of them. Boom, boom. Yeah, it's a ton of honey. We just need some more. I mean, I could harvest more. It's really cool. It's really cool. On my first playthrough, bought the game about a week ago. Oh, you're on your first playthrough. How you sleeping? My first playthrough, all I talked about was a vintage story for like 6 weeks. If you could produce that much honey on the reg, you'd make a bank at the farmer's market. I mean, yeah. I'd love to be in the honey business. That would be fun. Boom, boom. You've reached cooking level 5. Boom, boom. Oh, I'm just reading Jake's message now. It's a sticky business. I got you. Hey-oh. What do we think that's under? Processing? Cooking? I set it as soft as I could without being on peaceful mode. That's smart. That's really smart, actually. Thanks, Drax. It's nice to be appreciated. Always, though. Always. Yeah, Turtle. I think playing on not brutal will help you not quit the game right away. It's definitely a game that the learning curve is like this, right? But there's a few things that happen that once you get them, you're like, oh. What have I put? I got points in well done and gourmet. Happy Meal. You have a 10% chance and an additional 1% for each level of cooking skill to add an additional random valid ingredient when the cook meal is capped at 20%. These cooking ones are too good. I'm not going to be able to choose. Cooking ingredients in your backpack perish 75%. Desalinate allows you to fill a pot with water to cook salt. Already doing that. Increases the number of servings you gain when cooking by 10%. Fast food. You can cook 10% and additional 1% for each level of cooking skills faster. Capped at 20%. Oh, we should do this one. You can cook 10% and additional 1% for each level of the cooking skill faster. The cooking faster? I kind of want to do this one. I'm going to do that one. Boom, 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 boom. Let me learn. Next play, I'll increase the difficulty. Yeah, exactly, Turtle. That's the smart way to do it. It's a really smart way to do it. Boom, boom, boom. Let's eat this. Oh, yeah, that's good. Boom, 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 boom. I guess we can crock some of this. These are the big crocks, right? That's me standing on the fire. How many's in there? 4. I guess we'll put that in a crock for now. I got 2 minutes until the next ad break. Can we put these in here to start cooking before I go? I don't know. I don't have a lot of faith in Drax. As long as he doesn't read the chat, I think he'll be fine. Not that one. We need more honey. It's 1 minute and 42 seconds. I can do this. Boop, 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 boop. Why did it move down there? All right, now we just need wood. Now we just need a ton of wood. There's not gonna be any wood in here, right? How many's in there? 90. Boop, boop, boop. I did it. I've decided nutritionalists are the bane of the hospital pharmacies. I mean, on one hand, TPNs are amazing. On the other hand, they are a pain in the ass to order. Make and check. I'm going to just agree with you, Nimble, and Circle's going to get the square. Well, you've wasted another perfectly good hour watching this guy play this game. I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same, or you can just sit there. No judgment for me. I won't know either way because I can't see you. Or can I? All right. At least another hour of Vintage Story, if not more. We haven't even planted the fucking pumpkins yet. Drax! All right, I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Hi. Molly, Molly, we got some Halloween decorations last year just for around the house. But my parents were visiting during Halloween, so we had some decorations and some lights, and so she's put some up on her stream. And how are your fishy cashews? Man, they smell like fish. And I don't really like the smell of fish, but like the cashews are fine. I went over and visited Molly's stream. I like it because I can walk in there and open the door and I can stand off camera. So you probably can't hear me, and you probably can't, and I know you can't see me, so it's fun. So Molly was like, "Here, do you want to put these bats up behind you?" And I said, "Yes." So I think I'm back the last week of October, so I think I'll hang these on the curtain somehow back there. We'll have some bats flying around. I guess I could just put it right here. This isn't distracting. It's just felt. It's nice. Some bats. You could totally hear you. You could hear me. Oh yeah. I guess I was talking loud enough. You missed me dancing. Do. Oh, look at that! The cooking things work. So we're running a mod called X Skills, which just sort of adds these skill-based things to your. It's just another it's a fun mod. If you're not running it, and I think you want a little bit of extra, like points gained, it's worth a look. Add it to your list. It put in mashed game. And chopped green cracked arugula. It put in like a number of things. So this one has 800. It's great until it adds death cap mushrooms. Ah, Jake, is that happened to you? So in other words, read before you eat. Yep. I love it. I love it. That makes me love it more. That makes me love it more. Hold on. Let's cap these two and store them. Let's cap these two and store them. And how many's in here now? 4. You got to be really hungry to eat that one and have full health. Like, how bad does it hurt you? I've cooked mushrooms and killed myself. Early on, I was like, oh, I wonder if the mushrooms kill you. If you cook them, I wonder if you can cook the death out of mushrooms. Spoilers, everybody, you can't. Boo, boo, boo. All right. How long is this going to last on the shelf? 49 days, and the other two are hot. -20 healing, -25 healing per serving. Eesh. 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 Do mush with -2 HP are still fine, but yes, some have like -15 or 20. Not a good idea to cook those. Hi, John. How are you doing over there on YouTube? Yeah. Yeah, I early on, I was like, oh, I had some poisonous mushrooms. I forget which ones, but I was like, maybe if I cook them into the meal, I won't die. And so I cook it, and then I ate. I literally took one bite, and I was like, It's funny. It wasn't funny at the time, Drax. It wasn't funny at the time. Look at how cool that is. And that's poisonous mushrooms. Mushrooms work, yeah. I guess, but like, I don't know anything about mushrooms. I don't know. I know. I'm just a simple Drax doing simple work, looking for a stick to build this shovel we made 2 years ago. Yeah, there's one. Boo, 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 boo. Put the flashlight back in our hand. We need to move this up. We need to move this up. Boop, boop, boop. Fill this in. Boop, boop. Doing my favorite thing in the world, a little dirt work. I went out looking for torch holders in my Adventure Time playthrough. And like I found a bunch of ruins. Not one torch holder. I need to not go looking for torch holders, right? Then I'll stumble onto 10,000 of them. Toast, hi, how are you? Welcome in. What's going on? Hi Cube, how are you? Look at you both. You're both showing up at the same time. Happy Friday to you both. You can make brass torch holders. This is Adventure Time. I don't have brass. My single playthrough that I've been playing for many weeks. Just finished work, need drinks. Hooray. Hooray. Probably have more of that. We should probably put that in there so I don't fall off the edge. Boo, boo, boo. I'm sure it's like right here. Hey, Pop, how are you? Oh, everybody's the whole crowd's coming in. Still toasty here, 79 degrees Fahrenheit. How is it 80 degrees? Well, it's October. October in Colorado. And then just south, it's 100 degrees. South, what is that, 30 miles south, and it's 20 degrees warmer in the Freedom units? Oh, no, that's in Phoenix. Oh, Phoenix is 100 degrees. Fuck. 100 degrees isn't bad in Phoenix. Just means the night's going to be nice. Not bad. That's not bad. 100? 110, that sucks. Boom, boom. I mean, I'll do better in that than I'll do in, cold weather. That's for sure. My body is not ready for cold weather. My body is not ready for cold weather. All right, I don't know. What is it? It's like, is it 7 or something? I think we can put 2 each here. So you go like 1, 2, 3. Maybe we make this the pumpkin spice weather. 100 degrees pumpkin spice weather. Ice pumpkin spice weather. 2, 3, 4. I guess it doesn't really matter. I think it needs to move over, actually. I don't know. Let's try to do... Maybe we'll do some math once it's in. We need to make more of this. Because it needs to, like, spread out. You, like, plant the pumpkin and then it spreads... What does it spread? Like 7 blocks or something? Why do I feel like it's 7 blocks? Everything's 7 blocks in Vintage Story. Everything is 7 blocks. Boom, boom. It looks like I'm shivering, but it's 41 degrees outside. Boop, boop, boom. Boom, boom. I talked to your wife this morning, Pop. It looked good. Said they were having fun. Boom, boom. East Coast living. East Coast living. All right, now we gotta make more of this. We're gonna need medium fertility soil for that. Boop, boop, boop. Why did I pull so much of this? Here we have 631 medium fertility soil. Do we need like bone meal or something? Boop, 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 doop. Wait. We've got 1 piece of high fertility soil. So we're going to have to make it from coal, Bone meal. Drax, what's that in your coffee? I just stir in a couple of spoonfuls of bone meal. It really brings out that rich, earthy flavor. You know what I'm saying? Do you take cream or sugar? Bone meal, please. Bone meal, thank you. Pix just arrived. Sandwich on marble rye and ice cream sundaes. Oof. Sounds like heaven on earth. Man, I love a good marble rye. I love a good rye, period. Rye is probably my favorite bread. Bone meal, water, gelatin? Yeah. I have 56 bone meal. Oh, that's not even bone meal. I got 20 bone meal here. We're gonna need to grind up some bones. Good news here is that we've got the bone crusher, as I like to call it. There's 10 more in here. I hear you. We're gonna have to rework this a little bit. I've never made it so that we can run both of them at the same time. I know everyone's gonna find that surprising. I hear you, Stu. And I don't think that's appropriate. Can we get one of these? This will make this process. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, where did right there. Boo. Do I have to take this out before I... Drax! Boo. Hey, alright. Drax needs to get into making 60 errors American gelatin dishes. Oh, God. Can you imagine? No, I can't imagine. There are bones. There are bones in here somewhere. Boo. Just think if I would have known I needed bones, which I knew I needed. I could have been grinding bones this whole time. I was wandering around with my head cut off. Oh no, Drax. Oh yeah, here we go. What is a 60s gelatin dish that you would make? I like this speed. I love grinding bones. Something with tuna and lettuce. Maybe some cottage cheese. Yeah, cool. We're grinding it away. We should work this out. Well, I mean, it's running. We should put a full stack in here. And let's put these in here, and let's go back out here. Serve slightly chilled, like in a green bowl or something like that, like kind of bubbly. A green bubbly bowl. We have quite a bit of compost. This is gonna go fast. Maybe we won't be able to do everything we want to do. Hi. Hi. Thank you. Drax doesn't know how to make this shit. Oh, so we don't need medium fertility soil. We just need coal, not rice, Drax. That would be fun. Bones. Bones and the boning and the bone meal. This is going to make 3. Oh, we are sucking. There's no bears here. We're perfectly safe where we are. Look at how fast it's going. Keep it up. You're doing great. You're doing Drax's work. Oh no, where does the sneeze come from? Only smart ass answers, please. Oh, I'm really gonna sneeze. Hold on. Whenever I sneeze in here, I always think like, has there been something wandering around the room the whole time? Just like floating here. It's like floating here. It's like, oh, no. Oh. That's what I picture happening right before I sneeze. Do. Oh, Drax. That what did I just? It's RR. RR. This. So wait. It's funny that I got rice in here because I keep thinking the rice is what I need. Do. Did I burn through? This is gonna burn all of our coal too. This is brilliant, Drax. There were a lot of people that were not necessarily happy with this change. I don't mind it, actually. I don't mind it except for the coal part, which is a real bummer, right? But I guess it makes sense. I mean, it's not something you're going to just pull off in the early game, that's for sure, right? That could be the extent of the bones I have, too. Right? Can I do this from memory this time, Drax? Boo, 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 boo. Oh, this isn't... I'm like, I have so much compost. There's more in the barrels inside, too. There's more in the barrels inside. The bone meal. I mean, not a whole lot more. Well, that's going to be all of it. It's going to be all of it. Keep the bones churning, if you will. That saves a huge amount of time. Can you imagine having to do that? Imagine having to do that without that. Where's the compost? You think I got this right? Remember when I was like, gosh, we just got all that coal out of the ground. Drax used it all. Yep, I used it all. Oh, there's more in here. More in here. This is more the problem. Oh no. Oh no, Drax. This is where it ends. Where did I fuck it up? Did I do it wrong? Is it this and this? This. There we go. All right, that's it. How many did I make? 28. That is sad. That is sad. What do you need to put here? Crushed coal? Seriously? F you game. F you game. Let's put this in here. Keep that rolling. Close the door. Oh, we need a whole lot more than 28. We don't actually need this thing to all be filled now that I'm thinking about this. Let's offset with some medium. Boom, boom, boom. And we'll make sure that where we plant the actual thing. We don't need to put all this down. What was I thinking? Because it's not like we're gonna plant in every one. We're gonna plant like as many seeds as I think I can squeeze into this failed pumpkin patch, huh? Do. I guess the moral of the story of what just happened is don't stop always be collecting bones, always be collecting compost or making compost. Like just when you think you've got enough, you do not even have close to enough. If you wanted to do the whole field. I've done the first 2 rows of this one, I think, are compost and high fertility. All right.
My name's Peter. My friends
My
call me
name's
Pete.
Peter. My friends call me Pete. Man, I love the Pete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're 12 by what? 1, 2, 3. By 13. I think I'm okay, Jake. I don't really need to do the whole field because I'm just going to put it where it's just going to, you know, we're planting pumpkins. So it's like one pumpkin, then you're going to go like 4 or 6 spaces and then plant another one. So, and it just needs to be in the one that it is. So like, I don't need to do the whole field in TP, but I appreciate it. And I think it needs to move like 1, 2, 3. How many were 4? Can we go? Boop, boop, boom. Drop down. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that only leaves 2 in between. Do. Oh my god, the shovel just scared the shit out of me like it always does. 3 in. 3 in. I think this is the play. I think this is the play. Then how many can we get across? Boom, boom. What did I say? It was 12? I don't know. I'm tempted just to squeeze as many as I possibly can and see what happens. Like if we do 3 in here, then it's water and plant. Maybe we'll do that. We'll plant here. How many is that? 3. Do. Boom. And then how many's in between? 3s and 3s and 3s. And then if you go 3 here, drop. Use a shovel for this. 3 there, drop. 3 there. Yeah. All right. I think it's going to be too much, but I think we're going to do it anyway. I've never been the most successful pumpkin farmer. I ain't never been the most successful pumpkin farmer. And then we'll plant them here. Whoops, Drax. Wait, what? We'll plant them here. Better. I mean, technically, I guess we could take this row out. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Show me a hoe. Show me a hoe. Sure it's hanging up over here, right? Sure it's in this box over here, right? Hey! Oh, God. It's a flint hoe. It has 4 durability in it. Drax, I only need to do... No, it's not going to work. I'm committed. Committed. I can't decide if we go... I'm committed. We're going to have to make a hoe. We're going to have to make a hoe. We're going to have to make a hoe for 2 spots. Boop, 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 boop. Not one hanging here? Seriously, Drax? Seriously? I don't do very much. I don't do very much gardening. I don't do very much gardening on the weekends. Yes, I'm going to make another flint hoe, all right? What else do I need? I need a bucket for water. Hi. Maybe some food. We're getting really lucky on the mole man front. I like that. We're eating looking up. We're eating looking out. The right way to do it. I'm going to do my post-work nap. Thanks for the stream. Nimel, thanks for being here. Good to see you. Have a nice nap. I doubt I'll be around when you wake up. All right. You're gonna need a stick to do this, Drax. This is the absolute worst color for flooring too, by the way. It's not bad because it's dark. During the daytime when you put this down, you can't see anything. It just looks like a blob of gray. You want to do napping on your floor, don't put a gray floor down. Just, I'm here to help you out. Here to help you out. Boo, 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 boo. Whoops. I went in to talk to Molly. I said, what's the progress? She's like, I built a walkway. Just plain satisfactory. Plain satisfactory. No, Rex. Every time. Oh, I love that. There's like plowed grass. Well, the plowed. Can we plant something underwater? Oh. Grab this. Put them in there. That. We got so many pumpkin seeds. I gotta come in here and just check on this and slowly build some. The pumpkins don't last very long. That's the other part. Maybe this is more like proof of concept. It's a proof of concept, Drax. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, this TP is sort of a waste because we should pull it up and move it to. Boom, boom. Oh, look at this hack. So if you put it in there and there's tilled ground below it, the water doesn't flow. Did everyone else know that? Did we just learn something new? Is it going to work over here too? Look at that. Look at that. Huh. Huh, Rex says. I did not know that. I don't know that I would have ever... I don't know that I would have ever done that. Don't take out the one with the seed in it, Drax. Promise? Promise. Promise? Promise. Boo, boo. Alright, pumpkins in the ground. And I didn't... I'm glad that I made all that. Here, I think we'll move it. We'll fill in the rest of this garden up here with it. Boo, boo, boo. It's so like, it kind of reminds me of like a chocolate cake. Every time I see it, I'm always like, that looks like it might be tasty. Am I the only one who thinks that the high-end soils in this game look like chocolate cake? I'm the only one. I'm the only one. That's okay. Oh, it is oh yeah, look at that. All right, all right. I'm afraid to take these ones out because I think they're going to fall over, and I'm not going fishing. I'm not going fishing. Do we have a... Yep. Oh, hi. Is there water in it? There is now, Drax. Boo, 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 boo. What do pumpkins need? What else can we sprinkle on top of the pumpkins to make them grow faster? Had it on one of my saves with some onions growing under it. Couldn't break the water block until I harvest the onion. That's pretty cool. So it's just like the onion was like holding the water in place. Hi, Stu. Pumpkins. Yeah. How are you? Oh, Stu, you missed it. We did Andy's glider obstacle course, and it is. I died a lot. But it was fun. How are you, man? How's your Friday? How's your Friday? Do. It's P. Do. Walking back from the pub. Can't hear you. Perfect. Perfect. That's the best way to watch the stream. Oh, so we can sprinkle some bone meal on it. It's 30% for the peas. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I guess I could have taken more than just 4 Drax. Let's pull the rest of it. Let's just dump a ton of bone meal on top of it. Hi, what do we got? 34. It just was there. Tried everything but baking the block with the onions growing. Oh, breaking the block with the onions growing. I feel like there's little things like that throughout the game that you don't necessarily know until you accidentally do something and then you're like, wait, what? All right, this is giving them 119 grow speed. I didn't think about if pumpkins can grow in this fucking miserable heat. That's going to be a real problem. It was higher than 40 degrees today. All right, well, these pumpkins are probably going to die, but at least we're ready to grow pumpkins. At least we're ready to grow pumpkins, right? Let's cut down. Let's put it in some more bees. And maybe cook a little bit more food. Hi. We'll throw one of these in there. We'll throw the hoe in there. Oh, we got 25 pumpkins now we can grow. That's something to write home about. Whoa, look at fireflies. Hey guys. Oh, they're wigging out. They're wigging out. They're wigging out. They're wigging out. Boom, boom, boom. I haven't grown any vegetables in forever. I basically am just I'm trying to be better at like mixing it up, and I just don't spend enough time on the server. If I did, like, I would have much more exciting food. I mean, I have honey. That's big for Drax. That's big for me. Should we put this back? Put the gears back. What else? What else did I pull out of there? Oh, I pulled why did I pull the transmission out? Interesting. Interesting, Drax. Interesting. Otherwise, we'll be walking around with this for the next 300 years. I'll be like, why do I have this in my bag? All right. I used up almost all of the coal in that little expedition. Pretend like you don't see that. Put this back. Last game I made, I never found bees, even if I had a huge forest around my home. Never? You just give up and restart? Be like, you know what, this isn't worth it? They're out there. They're out there, John. I always say if you want to find bees, stop looking for them. Then you'll run into a ton of them. You want to find bees? Just stop looking. We got one piece of low fertility. Put that in there. Put this back. Bags. We got 56 rice on us. I don't even think we should crock up any more food. Maybe we'll. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Make one more batch. Make one more batch. Whoops. Yeah. Nah, I did not restart since I had everything to make steel. You don't reset a world like that. Yeah, you don't. Bees? Who needs them? I got steel. So you never had honey the whole run. I mean, it's doable. Yeah, for sure. But then you can't have honey-topped rice porridge. Wait, how did you do candles? So you never made a lantern? I guess you could find some candles in maybe a ruin. I found candles. But maybe that was Better Ruins mod. Could have been. I found my candles by sifting. Oh, that's right. That's right. Candles come out of sifting. Boo, boo, boo. And they have a pretty good drop rate, right? I mean, like, the bones drop them sometimes. Yeah, they've got a pretty good drop rate. This food's not as good as German's. This food is just sort of okay, Drax. Let's put this... Put this right back in here. Let's fill up this. So we've got those. Well, you know what we should have done is we should have killed a couple of pigs and had like rice pig honey porridge. Parenting is hearing the two sentences. I was trying to pour my apple juice. Plus, we ran out of paper towels. and knowing you best grab the mop on your way to the kitchen. Lovely. Lovely. Just think at some point soon they're going to be old enough and big enough to mop it themselves. Then you can yell, just grab a mop! Do-do-do. You know what we need to do? How much is left on this scythe? Not a lot. 328, that's quite a bit. Let's, where were we at Stu's where there was all those cattails? Huh? Boom, 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 boom. Oof. It was like lagging a little bit. It was like, yeah, it's too much. Too awesome here. Where was that? It was like out here. Right? Think. Do. You see that wily raccoon back there? Right? It was out here somewhere. Hello, hello, hello. Today, I'm looking for cattails. Where was I? Where was I? Well, I got tool. Was I there? God, that thing is awful. So spooky. Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, right here. Boop, boop, boom. Look at this. I'm gonna fill the whole bee enclosure with skeps. We're not only gonna make food, we're gonna make some mead. Boop, boom. I made a still on the last server. I haven't made a still on this one. The last server was like all about Drax making booze. I made so much wine. I built that huge wine cellar. And I'm not even going to tell you that like it got destroyed. It got destroyed. It's all gone. I mean, I have the original save. I can always bring it back, but like in the save that because I'm in there all the time, I shoot stuff. I shoot some of my vintage story videos in there, and I took off the mod. And when you take the mod off, everything disappears. All the bottles that you had disappear. What are you doing? All that for one. I guess I can just hold this down. If you're not using a scythe to clear these things, I would say if you're not using a scythe to clear these, if you're not using a scythe to clear grass, even crops, like it is a life changer. I used to not build one because I was like, whatever, I'm just taking a couple of these. But I mean, this thing's amazing. I mean, look at this. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, it's just so awesome. And this is an iron one, so it's got a little bit of durability on it. Especially like when you're like, oh, I need a ton of grass. You can just run around with this thing and like just cleans up. I'm sure there's still things that I don't do like efficiently in this game. But I feel like the more I've been playing and the more people come in and they're like, Drax, I don't understand why you do it that way. I've said this before, but in a lot of games, especially like, I have this problem and you're not using the lantern mod. I know I'm not. It's too many steps. I don't think I've even installed it on the, I downloaded it and I was messing with it, but I didn't put it on the server. It's such a pretty mod. Ape's a famous mod maker for Vintage Story, if you don't know. He's got some great mods out there. Got some great mods. Yeah, animals eat a lot. So a scythe, a nice flat grass. Very swell. It is swell. It is swell. All right. Thanks, Stu, for planting all of these. I'm sure they're going to grow back quickly. Bo-bo-bo-bo. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I like his windmill also. It's very cool. His whole build is great. He was like downplaying it. He's like, it's not as good as Jarman or whatever, but like, I don't think that's true. I mean, this is really great. It's like built into the existing hill. And I love the A-frame design. It's so good. So good. What is this? Pear tree? A couple pears here? A couple pears? Oh, boom, boom. Stu's way down a RimWorld hole right now. I don't think I've seen him on the server in a bit. In a bit. I get it. An easy hole to fall down. Boom, boom, boom. 2 Drax. That's where we're going. Can you eat while going to the teleporter? Boom, 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 boom. I'm back. It's so weird to have like a connection to your house to the other houses. Pretty cool. Nothing is happening. Uh-oh. Am I bugged? I'm back home and can hear you. Hi, Stu. I just went to your house and borrowed all the reeds. I think it's not letting me eat these. Oh, there we go. No, wait. It doesn't see the pears. It doesn't see the pears. I was saying, Stu, that we went to Andy's house. He's built a glider obstacle course. Like you can go through the hoops. And it is, I'll post some pictures I took at night. But it is so much fun. It is so much fun. I died many, many times. I died many, many times. It seems fine, but the pears seem bugged. Look at it, I'm eating them, but nothing is happening. These pears are bugged. Do you think it'll let me cook them into something? Oh, they just disappeared. They're gone. The pears are gone. Yeah, they're gone. Diet pears, yeah. Eat them. Don't gain any weight. Low in fat and sugar. Yeah, I guess I probably ate them a long time ago. It was just not registering. Because as soon as I tried to move them, they disappeared. As soon as I tried to move them, they were gone. Burr, 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 burr. I'm going to continue RimWorld and start building my spaceship for, well, I have 40 pawns now. Oh my God, Stu. I can't wait to see your pictures of you getting raided. Remember, it's 15 days of raideds when you build that spaceship. Boom, boom, boom. Hello? Oh, what? Oh! Okay. It's hot! Of course it is. Molly got croissants from one of our favorite places. What's in the cup? Coffee? How's it going in there? No, it doesn't. Yeah. F in chat for those pawns. Yeah, they're screwed, Stu. It's good. Really good. How's it going in there, Malls? Hey, Jeff. Molly in Satisfactory is the epitome of like planning. Jeff, what are you up to, man? I'll remove my sustain. I'll probably come in there after stream and hang out. I won't do any fucking favors. See you. If I can't get 10 off the planet, if you can get 10 off the planet, be happy. I mean, like, I'd love to see, how do you have this? We're talking about RimWorld, everybody. That was Molly Berry in the room, by the way. How do you have it? How do you have the spaceship protected? How are you going to protect it? Because they go for it. 501 hours. So these aren't going to grow because it's way too hot. We should have put them in a greenhouse. Oh my God. That croissant is so buttery and excellent and yummy. Oh. Ooh. Mmm. Mmm. Kind of thing you can taste like 2 hours afterwards. Where'd the box go? Boom, 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 boom. Also, Stu, what kind of beer did you have? Boom. We need more bees. We need more bees. I didn't think about like the heat, right? In the pumpkins. We should have built a pumpkin compound farther away. A greenhouse wouldn't help me. It would just make it hotter, Drax. Could we have gone underground? I prefer to do the Save Our Ship 2 mod. Kind of makes the end game longer since you make an actual ship and then fly it, kind of like FTL. Seriously? I mean, I've never done it. I've never been able to make it. I need to play on easy and actually do it, right? I went to Weatherspoon, so shit lager. That place must be close, right? Because you're like, we went there again. Show me this. That's what I want to do. I want to throw that right on the ground. Boop boo. We made an apiary. We made a bee enclosure, a bee house, a house for the bees over the last couple of weeks, and it's kind of a fun design. And so I've been just sort of filling it up with bees. It's a 35-minute tram ride away. It's in the middle of where we all live. So it's sort of a easy meetup place. Is it reasonably priced? I haven't been in a bar. I haven't been in a bar in probably since the summer during the Euros. I was in a couple bars. During the Euros. That's pretty much the only reason I go to a bar is to watch football. Hard to leave my cozy couch and good TV and cheap beer to go and pay overpriced beer prices. But some games, you know, it's fun. Like we watched the Portugal game. We watched a couple of Portugal games in the bar with Portuguese people and like Portuguese fans of the national team during the Euros. It was good. It was a lot of fun. $2.29 for lager. I expect to pay $5.50 for a good lager. All right, so it's not bad. Two pounds for a beer doesn't sound too outrageous. All right, more bees. All right, let's hide the scythe back up here. Doesn't seem too outrageous. I think next week, well, it won't be next week because I'll be away, but next time we're going to finish the roof on the top of this. And I want to finish I want to tier it. So I want to do pretty much what I did on the lighthouse where you've got we'll have a row. I think what we'll do is we'll do a row of the black ones on the lower ends and then go up top and I want to do maybe like a sod roof up there. And that's kind of crazy to think, but that's sort of what I'm thinking. Should we, if I plant this now, I was thinking maybe we just plant a little bit of rice. Just because I think what we've got down there when we come back could actually be bad. And then we'd have no food. I mean, we've got the pigs, right? I got plenty of pigs. Maybe we put I think we can do 2 rows of rice. Rice-a-roni, that's San Francisco treat. That's right, kids. Do. Eating about 30 cocktail sausages that go out of date at midnight. I don't think they probably got enough salt in them. That's just a date that's not a real date. 18. We got 18 pieces of that. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Plenty, Drax. Plenty. Eating, oh, I already read that. If I ate 30 cocktail sausages, you'd have to take me to the doctor's office. I'd have to go to the hospital. Oh, Drax, you fucked that up. Well, I guess we're going to bucket some water, too, while we're at it, huh? Boop, boop, boop. Ooh, hello, Stu Jr. Stu Jr. These two come out. These ones go in. Ah, come on. All right, so that one's good. And do we want to do this one since we're here? There's like 6 pieces left. Boop, boop. Hey. All right. Good. And then let's slice up the grass here. Boom. Bad dogs afoot. I have a pet wolf. Our friend Stu there got a wolf from a trader, a pup, and he dropped it into my smithy. I think it would be funny, which it was. And so I caught him. And now he lives here. And he's super pissed about it. And we named him Stu Jr. Didn't we? Didn't we, Stu Jr.? Yes. You're cute. He hasn't eaten in many years. I don't know how he's still alive. He hasn't eaten in many years. Show me rice. We should plant some flax too, but it's not going to grow, right? Murder wolf in the house, super safe. He's grown to love and respect me. He would never turn on me. Never turn on me. That's why I.
On the 11th day of Drax, Miss Drax Fantastic gave to me 11 pipes a piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
I was laughing so hard when I read that, Kaja. Sorry, did I interrupt you?
A ship has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens.
And our citizens well. Hi, Kaja. How are you? Happy Friday. Welcome in. How was your day? Yeah, Ape, what could go wrong? A hungry wolf indoors? Like a ravenous wolf indoors? Seems totally safe. Seems totally safe. Normally I get up every hour and stretch and I run ads on Twitch. I'm not going to get up. I'm going to go through the ad and then we'll probably read out not too long afterwards. Not too long afterwards. So if you're watching on Twitch and you don't want to see the ads, there's only one right thing to do. Sub to the channel or walk away from the computer. I like the first one, but you got to decide. You got to make choices for yourself. You got to make choices for yourself. I'm going to plant these flax, even though they're not probably going to grow too well. But when I come back in, they'll be in. They'll be in. I needed a bucket, damn it. Boo-boo-doo. If you're watching on YouTube, those ads just run whenever they want. I don't control those ones. I could, but I don't. I tried Final Factory again today. I think the game just isn't for me. I played that game. I haven't had any desire to go back to it either. I thought it was nice when I played it. however long ago that was. 6 months, 12 months, 72 months hike. We screwed up one thing in here. Right here. I always do that. So scared I'm going to spoil the water all over the place. Burr, 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 burr. What made you think to try that again? Did they release a patch? So I'll dip back in here before I go, probably on Sunday. I'll dip back in here and I'll check on the pumpkins. And for those of you that are playing on the community server, if you are on while I'm away and you don't mind checking on the pumpkins, maybe you do. Maybe I'll send a little note in the Vintage Story Discord channel and just ask someone to check on them. I want to see how long it's going to take them to come up. I don't know if they're going to grow. Maybe it's just too hot. Forgot some news about it popped up and you're like, "Oh, that game. Yeah, right. I've done that. I remember that game." Boom, 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 boom. Growth stunted due to heat. Yeah, Drax, don't plant the pumpkins during the summer. I live in a warm weather world, so like it's really effing hot. I mean, it's 41. Just like it's 41. It's just like just over the limit of when the pumpkin can grow. It's kind of bullshit. It's kind of bullshit, game. Kind of bullshit. Do. All right, let's do 2 more things before we get out of here. I wanted to clean this up last week, and I didn't. Did not do it. I ran out of time. This is where the bees were before. I'd like to move these flowers too.
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. That scared me. I don't usually hear it because I'm awake by that point. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Are you streaming this weekend, Kaija? What are you gonna play? What are you gonna play? Boom, boom, boom. I'm all done making YouTube videos. I can play whatever I want right now, which is kind of a hard thing. I think after the stream, I'm gonna dip in and hang out with Molly for a little bit in the Satisfactory, and then tomorrow, of course, we're playing RimWorld, or an extended RimWorld play. I don't know how long I'm gonna go tomorrow, but it's gonna be something. Gonna be something. Can we dig this up? And then put, I think maybe the smart move is to put this back down. Maybe like right there. Oh, I found a great new way to create the high-end mechs without killing your own pawns. Use the skip abduction ritual from Anomaly to teleport any enemy to you, then stick them in the Mind Ripper to create the subcore. It's perfect. That's like literally I understand what you're saying. Only because like I've looked at some of the early anomaly. I've looked at some of the early anomaly research, so that makes sense. But I don't like, you're so much like, Stu, you've played the game like a bajillion more hours than me at this point. Like you have such a greater knowledge base and know like what the hell you're doing. You just have more time in it. Like I literally, we've been playing this current playthrough 2 weeks, right? So that's 2 Saturdays. Probably, what do I think? Like if I'm lucky, it's 20 hours I've played it with all of the DLCs. And like, I know what you're talking about, but like, I've never done any of that. I am the slowest RimWorld player ever. Plus, it's what I was saying earlier. Like, I get stuck in my ways, right? I have a hard time like branching out into the new stuff. Boom, boom, boom. The game is 10 days, 13 hours, 20 minutes. Jeez. I wonder, mine's not 10 days in like real life. Hello, pigs. Oh, we should have fed the chickens. Yep. Yeah, you've got 10 days. I have 20 hours. If I've got 20 hours, I'll be surprised. I don't. There's no more room for flowers inside, and I think the capitalism break is complete. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thanks for hanging out and watching. I appreciate it. That ad revenue goes to paying my phone bill. Well, paying a quarter of my phone bill. Well, paying 1/10 of my phone bill every month. I have a really low phone bill. I guess we'll just bucket these for now. Let's file this away. Do. Cool. Well, I'd like to let Stu know that I did everything I said I was going to do in the title of this current run. And I feel like every time I play Vintage Story, whatever I title the stream, I'm simply trying to prove to Stu that I can do the things that I say I'm going to do. That I have the ability to follow through. Floor hours to plant pumpkins? To be fair, we spent the first 2 hours flying around with Andy, which was more fun than planting pumpkins. And then probably another hour, like, you know, doing whatever it is Drax does when he's playing Vintage Story. Mostly just running back and forth eating food, right? Speaking of that, how much is in here? Let's put this underground. Oh, 1 serving. How about this? Whoa. Hey, come here. Come on, need to have a build up. Yeah, right? Can't deliver the pumpkins like right away. There's 6 servings in there, so we can put this in here. Boom, 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 boom. And then we can seal this one. These porcelain ones are so nice. Eat this. 5-minute job. You build a whole stream around it and claim it as a win. Did you even play the game, sir? Stu, I think you sometimes forget that I'm an American. Of course. Say something ridiculous, make some kind of goal, like, and then spend an exorbitant amount of time doing it, and then go on and on about how great you were at completing it. Huh? 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 Boo, 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 boo. Oh yes, I did forget. Success. What was the banner on the aircraft carrier after the Gulf War? Like, mission complete. 20 years later. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so in a few weeks when we're back at Vintage Story again, sounds like some presidential candidate we know. Yeah. I did all these amazing things. It was amazing. It was the best time ever. Drax, you could have put pumpkins down in 2 minutes. I actually had to get some pumpkin seeds too. Next time we're gonna mess with the we're gonna finish the windmill, a project I started like 16 weeks ago. Well, this was the 11th day of Draxmas. I don't think we heard the song enough. I really don't. Does anyone maybe one last time for old time's sake? Is it still on cooldown? Anybody got a Draxmas redeem left? I don't know how long it's been. Feels like it's been 10 minutes.
On the 11th day of Draxmas, Drax Fantastic gave to me 11 pipes a piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 moment moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws.
Thank you, Stu. Perfect. Perfect. If you don't know what that is, I'm not even gonna. You can do exclamation mark Draxmas if you want, but I'm gonna tell you. I'm taking a vacation. I'm too slow on the phone app. I'm taking a vacation this month for a couple of weeks. I'm going to America to visit some friends, and I decided to make up for it by streaming all the first 12 days of October, and it's been great. I've loved it. I didn't think I've never streamed 12 days in a row. I've never streamed more than like probably 5 days in a row, actually. So it's been great. I'll do it again. 24-hour streams, 12 days in a row next time. Tomorrow is the 12th day, and the song is great. You're gonna love it. You should come and check it out. I'm gonna be playing RimWorld tomorrow, and that stream will be. I'm gonna go the distance. We're going to raid a friend of mine who I've known for a couple of days. She's kind of a cool person. Her name is Molly Berry. The raid's been created. She's my partner. She's amazing. She's playing Satisfactory. It's a bit of a departure from Vintage Story, but it's just as good. Stop in, say hello, hang out if you want, or don't. Thanks, Pop. You too, man. Here's the raid message. Remember, I'm back tomorrow. Final stream for a couple of weeks. RimWorld, we're playing all the DLCs. 12th day of Draxmas. I'm going to be wearing a special shirt that you need to come and check out. And I've got a myriad of things planned, mostly just me killing people in RimWorld. How better way to spend your Saturday, right? Thanks for hanging out with me today. Thanks for just, supporting me and being amazing and, I don't know, just being you. If this is the start of your Friday, have a great Friday. If this is the end of your Friday, have a beer for me. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you soon. I hope I will. Have a great weekend. Come and check out the stream tomorrow. It's going to be great. Hey, everybody, thanks so much. I'll see you in Molly's chat.